Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's time. It's that time again. I hope you're all ready. I got my coffee, and I'm ready to go. Hope you are too. We're gonna do some interesting work today. That's good coffee. So how you feeling? How you feeling, chat? Good to see you. Glad you're here. No, we're getting an early start today. Getting a nice early start. Just jumping straight into it. Enderslayer, thank you for the $2. Axios. Glory to our Stotska. Today we're going to be doing all kinds of crazy stuff. We're going to be doing some reach modding. We're going to be doing a bunch of fixes on the Guardian, making it fancy, looking cool. Hell, I might even blow up a couple scarabs if I'm feeling like it. But you already knew that. I do that every stream. I hope you're all ready, because the Guardian is coming along so much better than I ever thought it would. It's legitimately like... I love it. I've made so many videos about the Guardian, and yet here we are. Me, slumped over in my gamer chair. You, slumped over in your gamer chair. I mean, could it be any more perfect? Let's see, let's see. What do you know about the scrapped Guardian Sentinel? Was it really a huge boss? You rip out its eye and use its weapon? So, it went through different iterations, and I believe that the most finalized iteration, if my information is correct, is that the Guardian was supposed to be like a hunter variant for the Sentinels. You got your aggressors, they're like jackals or like elites, I guess. And the Guardian, it's kind of big and scary and powerful, and it's the equivalent of the hunter, you know? It's big and scary, and you have to play around it to kill it. You can't just hit it like a bullet sponge. So I'm going to play off of that fact and do some cool stuff with it today, including energy shields, better beams, better effects, even some sound effects, because I'm feeling crazy. Why am I so hunched over in the chair? Excuse me, this is peak gamer posture. Why would you say that? Don't tell me that when you're at a desk, computer desk for an extended period of time, you don't look like this. This is peak posture. Peak posture. I mean, look at me. I look damn good. So how's the modding been? I've been out of the loop. Good. We got a whole new map that I made earlier this week that we're on right now. Made some improvements to the Scarab. We got the Guardian. We got all kinds of great stuff today. So buckle up. It's going to be a long stream. It's going to be nice and chill. But for now, it's not going to be so chill. Let's go. Demon! Thank you for the 2. The title hurts my soul. Don't worry, Demon. We're doing reach modding today. I promised it. Ow, ow, ah! You asshole. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The Guardian's still mad at me. Oh, it's still mad at me. Fuck you. There's only one way to take this baby out. Oh my god! How did the Guardian Sentinel look? It's sometimes plain but has wings of some sort. I mean, this is, as far as we know, the actual Guardian Sentinel. I didn't make this model. Bungie made this model. I just am using it. I did more with it than make it into a hologram. I had people who worked on Halo 2 and 3 hit me up on Twitter when I used this model, and they were like, damn, that's pretty much exactly how the Guardian looked, actually. Ow! Fuck you, Guardian. Alright, we good. God, that's some beauty right there. Alright, so here's what's on the ledger for today. When it comes to making the Guardian a beautiful piece of work, there's a couple important things that need to happen. One, it needs some cool effects. Two, it needs some cool sounds. And three, it probably needs a little bit of touch-ups visually, besides the effects, textures and all that. I might even dabble in some animations today. Red beam? Maybe. I kind of like the orange, though. Oh. Damn, I'm down. It's a good run. It was a good run. Hey, LeBrian, thank you for that 117. Appreciate you. I already sent you the most perfect sounds. Dear God, no, not those curse sounds. I will never, ever touch those things. I thought the Guardian was supposed to be bigger, like the same length as the Spirit. Well, there's no real way to know for sure based off of... I mean, look. If any of you know a Bungie dev... Hold on. Hold on. There we go. If any of you know a Bungie dev who actually has more info on the Guardian, I'm all ears. But for now, all we have to go off of are small things here and there. Let me adjust my lighting real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, we're good. Now then, let's take a look at what we've got. So first and foremost, let me turn off the Guardian real quick because this thing is going to be a pain in the ass. Constantly killing me. Let's uninitially place you. And let's put down our own Guardian right here. Boom. This is me. Whoa! Gabe the Babe with the 20. Thank you very much. That's a 20 bomb. That's 4 fivers. I think what makes your Guardian work as opposed to the Prometheans is it's a more simplified design. Easy on the eyes. If you do a giant Guardian variant, I'd say use the concept version that's just a big monolith. Honestly, not a bad idea. So here is where some miscommunications happened and why a lot of people believe the Guardian from Halo 3 is supposed to be massive. Long story short, it's my fault. So the Guardian Forest map. Oh, sorry, let me get into it in a second. Enderslayer, thank you for the 2. Much appreciated. How hard would it be to double the size just to see? A little bit late now that all the animations are made for this one size, though there might be a script I can whip up to double its scale. I might try it out, but isn't that the hologram on Epitaph? Is that not the Guardian exactly? That is exactly this. This is exactly the same size as it appears on Epitaph. In fact, I could probably even yoink the hologram model directly from Epitaph if you were curious. Is it a... It should be a model. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a model. It's under levels, and before I get too sidetracked as well, multi, I believe it's salvation? Anyone know the internal code name for the Guardian in the Halo Encyclopedia? Yeah, so long story short, Guardian Forest was supposed to have a badass boss fight with Guardians. And there was a massive Strato Sentinel that Chief was supposed to get on and get flown away, right? So a lot of times over the years it got mixed up, even to me, that the Guardian was giant, when in fact the Guardian was never actually giant. It was the Strato Sentinel that was giant. So the Guardian was apparently just supposed to be kind of like a hunter boss, so to speak, and not big like the Strato Sentinel. Apparently. Maybe I'm wrong. And honestly, I'm probably still gonna do the Giant Guardian anyway, just because it's cool and it's lore friendly in 5, right? Who cares? Oh, it's blue now? Well, it's blue unless it targets you in combat. I'm actually kind of tempted to switch it back to all red. It's a little more menacing. Seeing it in blue, it's like, oh, it's a Sentinel. If it's always red, it's like, oh. Ooh. Let me really quickly change the camera. I feel like the camera's a little too zoomed out on this. I don't know if I can really find a better one. You know what? Screw it. Let's just mess around with this. Then again, if someone could supply the Strato Sentinel, then we could use that as a giant. I said true. Strato Sentinel? Yeah. Gigantic Sentinel. Using this thing and its beam is so much fun. Oh, is its aim off now? It was working the other day. Oh, there we go. Could you also do... Could also do red like you're saying, and then red plus blinking when aggro. True, that's not a bad idea either. Thing feels like I'm a satellite in orbit just laying down laser beams. Spoopy. The fuck did you just say about me, you little bitch? Is this what Halo 5 should have been? Nah. Halo 5 is a video game. Anyway. I'm liking the Sentinel. It looks kind of goofy when I'm the one flying it, just because of how it's set up generally, but let me switch it back to the AI, because that one looks way better, because it's supposed to be an AI. Sir Armstrong, thank you for the membership, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Hold on, I gotta move my camera down slightly so it can capture my gamer hunch. RejectedShotgun just sent you some of the Halo 3 Guardian concept art. That is spooky. I've probably seen all of it by this point. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is, I mean, you can see some of the similarities too. Here, let me game speed 0 here. So, here's the Guardian. Notice the shape of the top, right? The, like the curvature of the top part with the eye in the middle, right? It's kind of the slanted shape. And here's some concept art of the Guardian that Enderslayer just sent over. So you can see it's got that same shape to it. It's kind of like the curvature, the eye in the middle, the little bleeding wings down, and then here's the Guardian. You know what? Maybe I will switch it all red. Hold on. Maybe I will make it all red. Feeling a little crazy today. Illumination color. Tied to combat status? No. It's going to be all red. And the intensity is going to be based off of combat status. And we're gonna go from like 1 to 50. I wonder what that would look like. So this is its chill status. Oh, it just got mad and it's glowing really bright. Okay, it looks too pinkish. It looks a little goofy. The picture also kind of gave off the impression of a giant. Yeah, it does look quite scary. It really makes you wonder, like, should this thing be giant? And it's so monolithic as well. It's so monolithic. It almost, like, the way that I've made this Guardian so dynamic makes me feel I've almost done an injustice to the idea of the Guardian being this massive monolithic entity. Probably get it glowing the brightest right before firing. True. That would be way cooler. That's a good idea. I'll do that right now. Oh my god. Well, that was a thing that happened. What if I also made it kind of like orangish when it fires to match? So if I made the illumination color function also tied to a curve, and then I set it to weapon illumination, could set it to be a little bit orange red, like that, right? So now not only oh my god. Okay, it's a little too orange. Hold on. That's really cool, but it's a little too orange. I'm gonna pull it back. Just a tad. Just a touch. Alright, look at the colors on that. See how red it is? And then... Oh. I'm so fucked. Hold on, let's get like a close-up look at this, alright? Alright. Guardian's angry. By the way, I didn't show you guys, but I did some more texture work on the Guardian. I added like some little details and stuff on the wings. I changed the color scheme up a bit. Oh, here it goes. Turning orange. Damn, it's looking mean. That is not a Sentinel that you want to mess with. The new details make it look like vanilla Halo 3. Good, I'm glad you think that. Then it returns back to red. Ooh, not too shabby. I like it. I think I'm gonna keep that. It's gonna come in again. I want to watch it one more time from the front this time. See how I feel about it. This is probably why 343 Guilty Spark got the laser eye. Maybe it was... I kind of have a suspicion that something like that is exactly why. It makes sense. I mean, I have no evidence to support it. Oh, here it goes. Ooh. Brutal. Brutal. And you know what this thing feels like with the animations and the colors being orange like this? It genuinely feels like a hybrid of 343 and Bungie, even though it's straight up Bungie design. Damn, Encyclopedia barely has any info on the Guardian? Yeah, I know, it's a shame. Okay, here's one thing I really want to do, though. I want to make a charging particle system. So let's do that first. I think that would be pretty fun. A particle system for this thing when it's charging up would just generally be really badass. So let me hide our little friend here, and I'm gonna do all the testing instead of being on an AI on my own personal biped of the Guardian, so I can just test things a hell of a lot easier. There's our guy. I'll do that, and then there we go. So now we've got our camera in place. Now I'll be able to test pretty easily. Hopefully. I don't like that it rotates off the bottom pivot point. I'm gonna fix that later. That's annoying. That looks so goofy. It should be rotating around the eye, not the base of the tail. It's neat how they show the epitaph hologram though in the book. Yeah. Honestly, it was such like an amazing moment when I realized that we have the lights on its spine light up with each run getting brighter before it blasts you. I don't know if I could do that actually. Maybe. I did the shader set to tile, perhaps? I don't know. God, that looks so mean. Is that just the origin point in Blender that needs to be moved? I believe it is. I think if I moved the origin point in the physics model, it wouldn't affect it. I believe it's just has to do with how I have it set up in Blender. So I might have to redo a lot of animations and stuff later, but if that's the case, I'll just fix it off stream. I don't mind. But it would look a lot better if the pivot point was not at the fucking bottom. Oh, it's so ugly. Alright, we're going to do a charging animation. Now, I like to utilize animations that are pre-created, so I don't have to just make everything from scratch from the ground up. It saves me a lot of time. Demon, thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be real with you, not Chief. I think the blue to red looked better. You think so? Ooh, you know what? You just gave me an idea, actually. You just gave me a good idea. Hold on. Let me try this. Well, let me save these colors really quickly, or at least this color, so I don't lose it. Let's try that. Okay, that's a little too pale. Hold on. I liked how it was, but also... What the hell? Like the idle state blue, combat state red, firing state orange. Don't know if I have that level of control. But in any case, let's see how this looks. Because I agree, I do kind of like the blue. It did grow on me, so I'll at least test it because it's a fair point. Demon, thank you for the 2. I only ever give you good ideas. You should know. Yeah, fair point. Whoa. Why does it go white? Interesting. Not a bad idea, but to be honest with you, I think I like the red to the orangish color a bit more. How do you make it that the areas of your map aren't pitch black? So I have high quality shadows. Also, make sure you have a skybox on your map, a sky set. Offensive bias is the real name. Listen, I saw some people on Twitter hitting up my post, and they're like, actually, this isn't the Guardian. It's offensive bias. Now, peace and love to 343. Offensive bias does look like this now, based off the new Infinite Lore book. But for the past 15 years, this has been the Guardian, okay? This is the fucking Guardian, okay? This is not offensive bias. It's the fucking Guardian. Peace and love. That's even more orange, I feel like. Damn. Okay, I gotta catch up on y'all super chats. And sorry, by the way, you guys already know when it comes to reading chat, I can be really bad because I get focused in on what I'm working on. So I apologize ahead of time if you guys have to write it a couple times before I see it. Don't forget to add distortion effect and electric arc around the core during the firing sequence. True. That's one of the things I want to do today are the effects. Ghost Gaming, thank you very much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Off topic, but how are you doing these days? And what makes you most happy at this current moment? Just doing a checkup. Well, it's very kind of you, and I appreciate it. What makes me most happy is streaming and hanging out with my friends, playing games afterwards, maybe jumping on VR, throwing back a couple drinks, having a good time generally. Going out, I've been going out a lot more lately, touching some grass, you know how it is. Love it. Demon, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Offensive bias, got it. Yeah, thank you for listening. Really, I appreciate it, yeah. Gabe the Babe, thank you for the $5. Here's an idea. Add a new rank. Add a gold guardian with blue lights like in Halo 2. Give it a different type of beam weapon. Ooh, like the blue beam, like the Sentinels have. That would be pretty cool. Once I finish this, variants are on the menu. That's a good idea. Like a captain. A guardian captain. That would be really, really cool. And... oh my god, the hiccups are hitting me from the coffee. Ender Slayer, thank you very much for the $5. I just love the fact that Mendicant Bias is just buried somewhere in a desert on the Lesser Arc, right? That's so cool. As soon as I saw the lore on that, I was just like, ooh, that's some interesting little tidbits there. I'm getting a little invested all of a sudden in this lore. That's crazy. Guardian's looking spicy. Yeah, also on top of having a Captain Guardian Sentinel at some point, we're also going to have the Gamer Guardian Sentinel, where it's all black and the colors on it, when it fires, go through the entire rainbow as an RGB. And the beam is also rainbow. Just thought you should know. Now, I want to make a charging animation, and somebody stroked my ego yesterday, and they said that the Halo 2 Scarab charging animation that I did was like the best one. And now I'm going to be honest. Flattery absolutely works on me. So I'm going to take a look at that and see if they were right. Okay. Would this be a good charging animation for the Guardian? Thoughts? Demon, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. First person when you drive it? How about close third person camera? Or maybe over the shoulder? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of yeses, so we can use this as the basis then. I'm just gonna fire this a couple more times. God, I fucking love the Halo 2 Scarab so much. This thing's such a beast. The fact that I haven't used this in some kind of cinematic moment in a mission yet is honestly such a shame. Yes, but please read last message. Sorry, my brain sucks. It's hard for me to read anything. It's not a super chat because super chats are big and colorful. It makes my brain go, oh, look at that. Wow. I'm sorry, I don't see your last message. How does it look compared to the original? Wait, honestly, the lighting coming towards the center would probably not work. Potentially, but we can always edit it if it comes down to it. Bartnai, thank you very much for the fiver. I'm thinking yes. When it's done firing, it can emit steam and mist around the eye instead of the drips like the Scarab. Got that covered too. I have a bunch of glowing plasma steam and mist from the glassing beam that I did for the Covenant Corvette. Let me go snag it real quick. Give me 1 second. I haven't even opened up my modding folders yet today. Whoops. But let me see. Have I tried the anniversary edition of the Halo 2 Scarab model? I have, but nobody actually has a complete version of it, and I did attempt to complete it, but it doesn't look like anybody's ripped all the textures for it as necessary. That's possible that has changed since that since I looked at it, but when I tried it a couple months ago, unfortunately, just all the assets weren't ripped out of the game yet. So, no, not yet. I have not. I have tried it, but to be honest, I probably won't do it. And just to show you real quick why, this Halo 2 Scarab is not the original Halo 2 Scarab anymore. I have heavily modified it. I have smoothed out a lot of it. It's about 4 times the model resolution with a lot of custom tweaks to it. All of the textures are upscaled like to 2K, I believe, including the normal maps. And just about everything on it's much higher res, and including the geometry. So at this point, in my opinion, it's the same style, but it's up to Halo 3's standards of texture quality and model quality. So I don't think the Halo 2 Anniversary Scarab, at least in Halo 3, would look any better. In fact, I think the art style would clash too much. I feel like this, as it is, being a up-resed version of Halo 2, because that's what Halo 3 is to me, to be honest. It's like Halo 2, but HD and with like slight differences in art style. And that makes me think this version of the Halo 2 Scarab fits perfectly into Halo 3. So that's why I'll probably never give the Halo 2 Anniversary Scarab a full shot, because the art style is so different and all that. This is probably the best I'll ever be able to do as far as the Scarab's concerned. Halo 3 is just big Halo 2. That is literally true. Okay, so let's go find the Scarab FX. So objects, vehicles, Scarab, H2, weapons, FX, charging, dot effect. Cool. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to put that into the Guardian folder. Under weapon, FX, charging. Cool. So I'll drop that on in. I'll close the shaders up. I did tweak the shaders, by the way. We were talking a lot yesterday about how the Guardian's shaders were a little too shiny. So I did go back into Substance Painter. I did repaint it up a little bit. I might do it even more because honestly the differences in the colors don't show great with this shader setup. But you can see there's like some darkness in the lines. There should be more visible darkness. It's a lot of subtle variation, so like I said, I'll probably go and darken a lot of stuff. I added these little bits, some bits down here, painted some things in, adjusted the specular map a little. It's not perfect yet, but it's getting there. I'm reasonably satisfied with where it's at. Let me go check chat now. Let's see. Oh, we'll definitely have some mist on this particle effect. It'll be cool. Did I miss some super chats? Shoot, hold on, let me scroll back up. Oh my god, I did. I'm so sorry about that. I missed one. Leo Katu, thank you very much for the fiver. Hey, super off topic. Any plan on your old Haunted series? I grew up with it, so I was curious. No plans currently. Sorry about that. I don't have too much interest in making Minecraft content these days. It's just not something I'm particularly interested in. I love Minecraft still. It's a great game. But unfortunately, no. No Haunted. Okay, events, parts. So let's see. We've got lens flare, a light, a volume system, and a sound. First, I'm going to delete the sound because we don't need the Halo 2 charge sound. Actually, I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. So we've got a light volume system. Let me snag this and put it into the Guardian folder. This is called charging.light volume system. In fact, let me see what they're all called. So charging light volume, charging light, and charging lens flare. I'll snag all of these. Lens flare, light, and light volume. And we'll swap them out for the duplicated ones I just made. Get the light. And the light volume. Cool. So now that's on there. I gotta head out for today, but I'll rewatch the stream when I get home or tomorrow. Remember Reach. All right, cool. Have a good one, Joe. Thanks for being here. Be cool if we could see a damage state model of the Guardian here. I might have time to do that. I think instead of doing damage states today, I'll probably go to mod Reach in a little bit. But maybe like tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream for sure. I might take Saturday off, but we'll see. I don't have a schedule set, but I will be doing it. I will be doing the damage states soon. Demon, thank you very much for the $2. Appreciate it. I'm making a Pokemon game. You want in? Peace and love, Demon. I don't have time for a Pokemon game. If I'm not off stream, I'm working on some like model commissions or something. So I don't have enough time just to hang out with the people in my life as it is right now. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to decline your offer, but I do appreciate it. Okay, we've got only 3 particle systems here, which is great. Rat307 has a comment that was interesting. Let me see what they say. In the concept, it has almost a mist coming out. Would you be able to replicate that? Oh, I suppose so. Yeah, I could. I want to give it some like an ominous feel. I'd like to make it kind of slow. In fact, I'm very tempted to pull the animations back in their intensity, the kind of like dynamicness of it. I do like that the Guardian is dynamic and kind of speedy, but I think it would look better if it was a little bit slower, a little bit meaner looking. Demon, thank you for the $5. I'm putting you in the game. You just gotta tell me a team. Oh shit. I see what you're saying. Team. I'm not a big Pokemon fan, so I'm not gonna be able to answer that question in any reasonable way, unfortunately. Give me Team Wumbo. I'll take Team Wumbo. Whoa! Halo Brian, thank you for that gifted membership. Very kind of you. Very generous. Got Hokey Pokey. Nice. Jadion, thank you for the $5. How do you play with a fixed camera? I play with a fixed camera. What do you mean by that? Like this? Okay, so for the charging animation, I'm gonna slap that on into the Guardian's weapon right now, which it's kind of annoying that I put it all the way down here, actually. When you keep the camera in one place and play off in the distance, oh yeah, here, I'll show you. It's really convenient. So I press Control Q to bring my player down wherever my camera is, and then I press backspace to disconnect the camera, and then I click down on the middle mouse to control my character. You can't move the camera around, unfortunately, like you could in previous games. I think it's a bug, but yeah. Middle mouse locks my player. Middle mouse again, I can control backspace, backspace. Backspace is like toggling camera modes. Yeah, that looks pretty mean. Okay, rewording what Pokemon would Rejected use. What Pokemon would I use? Diglett. Alright, let's put the charging animation on. So it already has a charging bit of stuff, but not a charging effect. But now it does. Okay, this is gonna look silly as hell, but here we go. Enjoy this one time. Would you ever want to work as a dev for 343? Yeah, sure, fuck it, I'd love that. I already love working on the Halo engine as it is. I think this is about the right size. Perfect. The mist would be a neat method of changing the map dynamic. As a concept, maybe it can generate destroyed or regenerate destroyed sentinels. That would be really cool, actually. I like that idea. Should make the orb spin as it charges. Not a bad idea. Maybe I should make it charge for like 1.5 seconds. One second's a little bit of short notice. That feels a little bit better. Okay. Now I can tweak it to my satisfaction? Exactly. I'd also like to add some extra stuff to this too, where like the core, like vents heat and stuff. Alright, let's open up the effect. Here we go. Charging dot effect. So first things first, let's get the big stuff out of the way. The biggest thing that's annoying me right now is the light volume system. That's the big glowy orb looking thingy. It is enormous. And I don't like that. Its color is going to be very, very orange red. Let's see what that looks like. Better, but the shape is bad. I'd like it to be more circular. And to do that, I'm just going to bring it down like this, kind of have it like that. The length is set to 1, or no, 1.5. We're going to set it to 0.5. And the thickness should be like 0.05 to 0.15. Let's see what that looks like. Oh my god. Alright, length is 0.1. No, that's apparently not it. Well, it's sort of it. I think it's got an offset that I'm going to need to account for somewhere. Offset, here, 0. There we go. Profile length, 0.1. That doesn't change anything valuable. Length, 0.1. Just thought of something. If you could do the Guardian Captain, it could use your EMP as a support unit. As long as it's different, it would be cool. Not a bad idea, but I also just wanted this thing to be having that kind of, that EMP effect as well. So I might have to think up something else, just because I do want this thing to have that. God damn, this thing is mean. Why does the Guardian look like it's rotating off the bottom of the model? It is glitchy. That's actually bothering the hell out of me right now. But I'll have to like fix that later because I'll have to re-import the animations to do a fix for that. Oh god, that sound is gonna get annoying quick. Also, did my... Oh. No, Halo. Better. Could you make an overgrown Guardian Bear? Oh, I definitely will. I'm gonna make a big one once I get all of the smaller stuff done. Okay. It's coming along. It's coming along. We're getting somewhere. Kiram Talmov with the gift of membership. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Hit up Wrath with that membership? Nice. Welcome to the UNSC, Wrath. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Kiram. Okay, we're going to leave the light volume for now. Alright, we got the light volume system. Let's change the light up. So we'll go between red and orange. And the maximum distance will be 1 world unit. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I think we gotta refresh it. When editing light volumes and lights, sometimes you gotta refresh the map or the entity. Not bad. We still got things to do. We'll leave it like that for now. And the last part here is the lens flare, which, if I'm not mistaken, did I black out for a second, or did he just miss Gabe's super? No, you blacked out. Okay, so here's a couple things. One is that light lens flare is way too big. I'm bring it down to like 0.5, no, 0.25. Actually, let's make it a curve. The curve for, oh wait, no, the radius, hold on, basic. Let's head back to 1. So normally, as it's a scarab beam, it starts kind of big and then it shrinks from 1.5 to 0.5, but what I'm going to do to this is I'm going to go from 0.75 to Actually, let's do 0.25 to 0.75 and see how that looks. That is still really big. Okay, that is still really, really big. How about 0.1 to 0.4? And the function type. Can I input a function here? Does it? No. Okay. The lens flare. Oh, right. Because it's set to the charging. Okay. Nice. We're going places. Okay. Let's see. What's this say? Why don't you make it where it's blue and connected on standby like in the concept art, but when it's attacked, spreads out its mandible things to show its true size like a cat? I did make it blue when it was on idle mode. But I swapped it out so that it can change color when attacking for now. I might switch it back later, though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's a good idea, though. Anyway, that's starting to look pretty good. I want to now change... I'll worry about, like, the size of the lens flare and everything later. But, for now, I'm going to focus on the particle effects because those are like the biggest ones. So first, let's do the plasma rings. These are kind of a big deal. So the plasma rings color should start red and end up kind of orangish. And the scale is enormous, so we'll fix that. We'll go to like 0.3 to 0.05. Not bad, not bad, though they're kind of hard to see. You're under the impression it was just gonna stay green? Ah, yes, I think that would look great. So the alpha, I'm gonna make the alpha 1 actually, make it a lot more visible. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Not bad. It's maybe a little big. It's definitely feeling a lot more intimidating. What if you made the eye stalk ring spin while firing? I could. But nobody would really notice. It's a good idea, though. Can I edit the size one more time? Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's change the sparks. Electric arcs. You know what I'm actually really tempted to do? Is put the electric arcs not on the eye, but instead on the engine in the back of it. I'm definitely going to add some kind of particle effects to the inside on the back. Maybe I should do that. Put the arcs on the tails. Ooh. Ooh, maybe I'll set up some markers and do what the scarab does, where its mandibles kind of have the electricity arcing inward. Because there's an effect for that. That would be cool. I might do a really advanced effect for that. Okay, but anyway, let me at least edit the electricity's, like, stuff. Vehicles, H2, electric arc, stop particle. Okay, we'll go objects, characters, guardian, weapon, FX, electric arcs, particle, open it up. Go down to here. Exit because I accidentally scrolled through something. Do it to the core and wings. Oh yeah, there will definitely be a distortion effect, it looks like. Alright, electric arcs green as the palette. How about electric arcs red? And then... Not bad, that's good progress. I'll save that and we'll bring the scale down immensely. Go from 6:1 to like 0.6 to 0.1. Let's see how that looks. They've got some velocity to it. Unhappy kitty. Is my kitty cat meowing? Might be feeling lonely. Initial velocity. How about none? Girl. Hey, come here. Girl. Come here. Come here. I don't think she wants to come through. You have default Windows things? Theme what? Oh yeah, I don't think I have a custom wallpaper. Mostly because I never see my wallpaper because I always have like 30 programs up. I can't remember the last time I actually saw it. One thing I am really curious about actually. So you see the rings? See how the rings like they aren't flat? I wonder if I can make the rings like flat. Is there like a rendering type for that? Hold on, let me see. Plasma ring particle. Plasma ring particle. What if I snag this? Can I render it as a billboard? If I can render the plasma ring as a 3D billboard, that would be sick. Please change the sounds. Okay, okay. I'll change the sound. What's a good charging sound I can swap to so all of our ears stop exploding? I need custom sounds. Oh, I thought you were just saying that it was killing your ears because it was so loud or something. I'm gonna get custom sounds, obviously. What's a charge weapon? Here, you know what? Why don't I use one of your sounds? From, Cobra Heavy Railgun Fire or something. Yeah, Cobra Pre-Fire. Okay, that's a lot. Maybe not that one. I'll just do a regular scarab for now. Yeah, that's a lot easier on the ears. Alright, let's see. Next thing I want to change... Oh, right, I was doing the billboard. Forgot. Arthur K, thank you very much for that $5. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Look up videos of a Jacob's Ladder electric arc effect and try to put that going up between the tails. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think it's an excellent idea. I actually have a way of doing that. I had to mess with this so much because in the actual Scarab's charging animation, when you like charge it up, but on the actual Halo 3 Scarab, it has these little like 4 mandibles like this, and between all of them, these little electric arcs will pin out between specific points, and I could set it up to work exactly like that on the tails of the Guardian. The blast of a low-sounding horn needs a different charging sound. Heard the Scarab? Yeah, no, this is temporary. I'm gonna make a custom sound for it for sure. It's gonna be pretty cool. All right. Anyway, sounds aside, let me edit the plasma ring. So, in particle systems generally, hold on, let me check something really quick. In particle systems generally, there's a couple different ways you can render out a particle, just billboard style, so screen facing. I'm gonna try parallel to direction, see what this looks like. No, not parallel to direction. How about vertical? Doesn't seem to be having much of an effect. World. Oh, that's not it either. Local. Vertical. That is what I wanted. Check this out. Check this out. Okay, wait, not local vertical. Just regular vertical, perhaps? No, it still looks like it's screen facing for whatever reason. Maybe horizontal? Why is it doing that? My god, my ears. I'm about to remove the sound effects altogether. Jesus. There we go. This is the one I wanted. Now it's fucking 2D and flat. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh yeah, this is what I was trying to get. I was trying to turn the particle into a 3D thing that's not always facing the camera. Much better. Much, much better. Let's go ahead and set it from perpendicular to direction, but add in... what was that? If the sound is too obnoxious, swap it out for the plasma pistol charging sound. Not a bad idea, actually. I'll just set it to no sound for now, actually. Girl! Hold on, let me give my cat some love. 2 seconds. Alright. No chair stream. No chair stream. Not for you. So... I had some velocity settings that I turned off, but I kind of want to bring them back now. Particle initial velocity. Wait, what effect are we on? The plasma ring. Okay, yeah. I don't want initial velocity. I wanted just regular velocity. Where's it at? Maybe it is initial velocity. Hunter cannon charging sound? That's a good idea, actually. That is a good idea. I'll switch it to that in a second. Let me set a particle offset really quickly, though. Translational offset. 1 on the x-axis? Or let's do 0.1, actually. Maybe negative 0.1? I'll be honest, I have no idea where that's putting it, so let's try on this. Negative 0.1. Still don't have a clue where that's going. The chair is the real Halo modder. Yeah. You know, the real Halo modders are the friends we made along the way. Oh, it's still there, but it only renders on... Wait, what? Why is it only rendering on one side? Okay, I'm changing that sound now before I lose my fucking mind, dude. Alright, sound, characters, hunter... Oh god, what's the hunter's charging sound? Sound, weapons... Hunter cannon... Charge, hunter charge, much better. That's kinda cool. We need every campaign vehicle to be replaced with a chair. True. True. How about, okay, so what I'm realizing is this particle's facing direction is dependent on velocity. So when I have it go inwards and suck in, it's invisible because it can only be seen from one side. But if I can make it double-sided, then we don't have any problems. Sort layer, blah, blah, blah. Is that something I can do, though? Double-sided. Yes, it is. Okay. No more problems. Okay, cool. Double-sided 3D particle. Exactly what I was hoping for. Now... I can do the thing I was trying to do, which was to give it a negative velocity of like 0.25, which makes it suck inwards toward the eye. But when I do that, the particle is actually starting at the eye, which means it goes like inside the eye, which looks kind of weird. So I'm going to make it start in front of the eye slightly, which is at like 0.1, I believe, on the z-axis. So it's a slight offset. Oh, negative 0.1, my bad. So that should make it slightly in front of the eye, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it's to the side. Okay, to the side. Let's try that again. Negative 0.1. Is that going to move you? No, that's downwards, so that means it's on the X, which is what I tried originally. Demon, thank you very much for that $5. Appreciate it. All the real homies know the real OG is Tom motherfucking Bombadil. I'm going to be honest, I have no idea who that is. And Halo Brian with the 117. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Also, Arthur. Oof, almost sneezed. Arthur, I'm gonna go watch those videos as well. I'm like 99% sure I know exactly what you're talking about, but I still want to go take a look at it. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do, but it needs to be... So, positive 0.1. This is what I was trying to accomplish. Now you can see it's kind of like sucking into the eye. But I think I want to make it start smaller and then get bigger instead of the other way around. So I'm going to do that. Affect A scale. So that's the emission rate. And then the scale. So 0.001 is what I'm going to get. 0.01 I mean. And then the velocity I think I can actually turn up slightly to like 3.5. So let's see how that looks. What? Why does it look so weird? Trying to get that suck. So it starts big and then gets small. Why is the reverse of that not working? I want it to start small and then get big. Interesting. One thing I do want to do quickly, because it's bothering the hell out of me, is make that lens flare way fucking smaller. It is obnoxiously big to the point where I can barely see the particles. Better. Much better. Look at that. Alright, now we gotta make it look more powerful. Looks weak? Exactly. We gotta make it look a lot more powerful now. So, the first thing I'm gonna do to make it look more powerful is set... Let me close the lens flare, because that's good now. Is I'm gonna set the plasma rings to look a little bit more intense again. Like the Guardian recoil when it shoots, kind of like... That would be cool. I could make it recoil. Kind of have it like moving backwards when it's firing. Here, Halo 4, that you do. Anyway, let's fix the final thing really quickly. The charging sparks. Is it charging sparks? Yeah, charging sparks, the last thing that that are still the same from when this was a scare. Copyright, look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't care about any of my streams getting copyrighted from like the Halo soundtracks because they're not gonna take my streams down. They're gonna put my streams to make no money, and I'm not worried about making like revenue off of 5K views, which is like my average VODs. I would way rather that you guys and myself get to listen to some sweet Halo tunes while we're doing a Halo stream. So I don't mind sacrificing my VOD money for some good tunes. Plus, you guys are really generous with the super chats anyway, so it doesn't even matter to me. So long as we have a better stream experience, it's worth it. AJ, speaking of super chats, AJ, thank you very much for the $5. I really appreciate it. I was gonna send you a $10 dono, but I gave the other half to a busker outside my workplace. She played Zelda music on her violin, so I had to. Oh, that's awesome. What the hell? That's so cool. Worth it. Are you kidding me? There's a lot of people who play live music out here in Austin. It's really cool. I feel that. That's badass. Okay, right. So for this, emission radius 0.5. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. Color, orange, red. How about it starts red, actually, and becomes orange? And then the scale. Oh boy, the scale. Size 0.01. 0.005. Okay, let's see how this looks. God, they're like invisible. What the fuck? Way too small. Okay. Okay, we're making progress slowly. Why no light on the Guardian? It'll have a light. We're only doing charging effects right now. I'm gonna work on some more effects too. Don't you worry. Okay, the radius does need to be bigger and the velocity needs to be toned down a lot. Radius was 6. I set it to 1 and I'm gonna need to set it back to about 2, I think. Mission radius 0.5 to 1. We're gonna do 1 to 2. Okay, that's way too big. And the velocity is too slow as well. Let's shrink it a bit. So go 0.5 to 0.1. Does not look very good yet. We'll make it better though. Hey yo, AJ with the $5. Another one. You said you weren't gonna though. Thank you very much though. I appreciate it. Screw it, you deserve it for providing the chill streams. What would you think if 343 skipped 3 and went straight to Halo 4 anniversary? I don't want to think about that, dude. The Halo community's already up 343's ass so hard. Me personally, I wouldn't really care for Halo 4 anniversary. I didn't like Halo 4 very much. So I'd be like, damn, they could have done 3. Why would they do that? I would just be more like surprised than anything. Even the MCC team knows that 3 is like the big one that everybody loves, 3 and Reach. You know how many people play Halo 4? Not many. Not very many. I would be very disappointed. Are you kidding me? So disappointed. So I think this charging spark needs to be edited a little bit. I need to go ahead and put it over here in characters. So weapon FX, charging spark. I think I stretched this thing out really far, which is why they look so long. Halo peak during Reach, yeah, agreed. Isn't this Halo 4 music? It is. And now, it's ODST music. I'm just crazy like that. I'm crazy. Mission radius, let's do 0.25 to 0.1. Demon, thank you for that $5. The Halo community was up 343's butt any deeper, it'd be considered a vor. True. Sad but true. Okay, this is starting to look cool. 4 community managers, I know, I do not envy them. Fucking Unishek, I think he's lead community manager if I'm not mistaken. Unless he switched roles or something, but that guy. Boy, poor guy. AJ, thank you very much for your 2. Appreciate it. 343 on Halo fan base. Diaper fetishism confirmed. Okay, well. I don't know about that, but hey, you know, projection is a hell of a thing, AJ. What can I say? What can I say? You know what my question here is actually? So you know how when I'm doing this, when I'm like having this charge, all of these particles, which by the way there are way too many of, are kind of like sucking in a sphere. I wonder if I can do it in like a 2D ring. That would be pretty cool. Let me hold. How many particles are there? Particle emission rate. Let me take that down a lot because there are way too many. So here's what I'll do. I'll bring the radius up to 0.5 and 0.25, and I'm gonna also double the velocity, which I don't know what the like ratio there is, if that checks out mathematically to make things work, but let's see. Velocity needs to be a little higher. Dude, that thing looks vanilla. Good. I want this thing to look as vanilla as possible. Demon with the $5. Thank you very much. Also, not sorry. Halo 4 was my favorite when it came to Forge and multiplayer. Dominion game mode supremacy. I don't know. For me, that my favorite mode was definitely Reach Invasion, with Halo 3 Big Team Battle coming in second. Alright, here's the deal. This thing needs to be more orange. Be more orange, more! So in order to get that, I'm going to make the little sparks a little more orange toward the end of it. They'll start red, turn orange, and then the electric arcs. I actually would like them to have a particle tint over the system age, where they start at their normal color, but then I'll give them a deep yellow tint because they're already default tinted red. Not bad, progress. Demon with the 2 as well. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of Reach, don't worry. I've only been live for 1.5 hours. Not even, actually. So we will be getting to Reach today. Promise you that. AJ, thank you for the $5. It would look super dope vanilla, or super duper vanilla, sorry, with a marathon logo in the eye. Hashtag marathon. Wait, what? Hashtag marathon logo eye, hashtag Halo Vor, hashtag Halo Parking Garage. Alright, I agree with you there. It would look a lot more vanilla with a marathon logo in the eye. I will take you up on that one. Oh my goodness, excuse me. And I could easily do it too. I was messing around with this thing in Substance Painter. It took me a minute to remember where I left the files, but I do have them. I do have them. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Okay, not particle age, but system age. Maybe that'll make a nice difference. Okay, my question to y'all is, what do you think? Part of me thinks it still looks a little too weak on the charging animation. It's kind of small, but at the same time, I don't know if that's a bad thing. It might be kind of good, considering this isn't like a god tier enemy. It's just like a very strong one. So what do you think about this? Doesn't have any punch. Yeah, that's true. Ender Slayer, thank you for the $5. Rejected, I'm starting to get worried about a viewer, Max. He was talking, he really depressed, and now isn't talking. I don't know. I just know Max comes in here. I think they're just messing around and trolling a little bit. Couldn't quite tell you. They just kind of spam in chat and they get timed out a lot, so I'm sorry to say I don't know too much about that. Okay, let's see. Add a heating up effect if it fires multiple times successively. You know what? I can't do that exactly because I can't do like additive particle stuff like that, but what I can do, you make the eye and the floaty bits around the eye recoil when it fires. Yes. You ignore me? Oh, sorry, no, I read it, but then I got distracted by another chat. Yes, Kiram, if you want to give away a month of Game Pass in the stream, you're welcome to. I don't think any bots are going to scrape a code off of this chat, so you're safe to give it away if you want. Go ahead, sure. If you want, you can just do it in chat, or you can give me the code and I'll just like put it up on stream. Up to you. Okay, here's another thing we can do. Another thing that'll help. So here's what I'm thinking. After the beam is done firing, I want it to have kind of like steam coming off like we were talking about earlier. I think that'll look pretty cool. But the light, I was looking at it, and the red light that is on this thing is not very bright, so I'm going to up its intensity a little bit. Oops. Not the particle, the light. Input color is fine. Intensity 1 to 5, please. And the length of its life should be what? Destroy light after 1.5 seconds. So I'm going to do 1.6 actually, and I'm going to make a duplicate light that's also going to play on the firing animation. So let me do that real quick. So we have the charging effect here, but now that I'm looking at it, the firing effect definitely needs a light. So I'm going to snag that real quick. So here's the firing effect. I don't know if it already has a light on it, but it doesn't look like it does. Which is surprising because this is Guilty Spark's beam and it's a very cinematic moment. It's got one event. Firing, lens flare, and a light volume system. Yeah, it literally doesn't have a light. That's so crazy to me. So we'll add ourselves a charging light, and this one will be the firing light. And I'll just make it a really intense light. So I believe the thing fires for 3 seconds, which means I'll need to set the... I'm going to up the distance a little to 1.5. Color I'll keep the same, but the intensity I want to go from 5 to like 3. Let's do like 6 to 3. Okay, let's see how that looks. Oh, but it died early. Why? Didn't I give you a 3-second lifetime? Oh no, I didn't. Destroy light after 3 seconds. There we go. Alright, let me show you guys up close. Bro, I will not give up on the rotating brain sphere dream. Oh, so the actual brain sphere, unfortunately, due to the way that I set up the bone structure, that is the parent of everything. So I can't make that rotate. The two rotating things on the side of it, however, can move. And they do actually when it fires slightly. As a meme, you could use your cat's meow as a firing effect. I suppose I could. I suppose I could. That light looks pretty good, though. It adds a nice intensity to things. Here's what I will do, though. The steam. Make the eye shake and recoil as it fires. Oh, you know what? Okay, firing light good. Firing good. Let me add... This is the firing effect. Not part of... Oh, accelerations. Whoops. All a calculated part of my plan. Anthony Griffin, damn, with the 1170. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's very generous of you. You should definitely make the retraction animation slower and add some steam or smoke coming off. It would make it seem like it took some effort to fire. I agree 100%. I think both of those suggestions are really good. I was about to add the steam, actually. And I have been thinking about it, like changing the eye bit, but I definitely haven't committed to it. But I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Actually, I don't know if I can make I could probably make it fall off slower or close slower. All right, let's see where we're at again. Oh, wait, no, don't fire again. Okay. 0.005. How about that as far as force is good? That's not really affecting it too much. Try this. Okay. It adds a bit of force. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let me see what else. Ender Slayer, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Check your Discord. It's the sound I want. Okay, I'll check. And Kiram with another super chat, 343. Can I DM you about the giveaway for a minute? Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Prepare your eardrums. Oh, yeah, something like this would be really good, Ender. Here, I'll play the sound on stream. God, I fucking love War of the Worlds. It's so ominous. So good. Alright, where am I? There I am. This is gonna have a mean charge up noise. I wonder how the AI will handle this now. Let me see. Let me spawn an AI of this really quick. I'm curious. It can't rotate while firing now after I added that force to it. Ow. Okay, that is pretty scary. Okay, I definitely want to enhance the firing animation as well. It's not how I'd like it to be. Also, don't you love how much Reach's soundtrack sounds like Destiny sometimes? So much inspiration. Those horns. Is it difficult to add custom animations to entering vehicles and whatnot? There's been some things I wanted to take a crack at, but I don't know if it's even possible. It's not very difficult. You just basically make some animations for the chief and just have like your model in the scene set. Like if you have a vehicle, for example, you set it in the scene at its origin point exactly how it appears in game. Like if I wanted to make a boarding animation, right, for the Guardian, I would open my Guardian model exactly as I used to import it. Then I would open up the Chief model exactly as he is. And then I would animate based off of that point, I believe. And then I would create that as like a custom animation file. And then... okay, this is hard to explain without actually like doing it. But yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad to do. Now then, what was I doing? Oh, the firing effect, right. God, it is irking the hell out of me that the light volume system for the... Like, have you noticed when I fire the beam that it has like this giant like light shooting out of the front of the Guardian's eye? I need to fix that immediately. It does not look great on the Guardian. Firing, okay, there. Firing light volume system. I'm gonna edit the hell out of that because it is irking me like crazy. The length is 2. How about like 0.5? Thank you. Okay, that's better. Now I want to add some steam to this thing, because adding steam afterwards would look really sick. Also, I'm going to remove that force, the firing effect, because that just kind of made it suck. Okay, better, better. Could the Guardian Sentinels do more than shoot lasers? I'm very curious how this thing fought the Flood. Yeah, I'm going to at least give it an EMP attack that pushes people back. Let's see. Let's see. Aggressive stance. Okay. I know exactly the steam effect I want. It is on my vehicle Corvette FX. No, weapons, glassing beam, FX, impact effect. This is what I want. I'm going to make a very small version of the Corvette steam effect. Should look pretty cool. I believe it was Wispy Smoke Large Z Fade. So I'll put it here. So if you ever wanted to know how to add different particle systems to another effect, here's how you do it. You find the particle you want. Mine is the Wispy Smoke Z Fade. I go to my particle systems on my firing. I add a new thingy and I paste in the emitter. Emitter, copy entire block, replace entire block. Do not append or else it'll duplicate your changes, or it'll save your changes between the two. And then yeah, you just copy over everything real quick. World, any environment, either mode, independent of camera, 10, essential. I'll just do normal, and then wispy smoke, large particle, copy that, paste it here, set it to my primary trigger as where it comes out of. And then now I have gigantic steam coming out of here probably. Let's see what it looks like with a huge like world scale steam from the Corvette. Demon, thank you for the 2, much appreciated. Have it light the ground on fire like the flamethrower. Ooh, that could be cool. Oh my god. Yeah, that's some steam right there. Holy shit. Okay, maybe we'll like change the scale and distance just a little bit. So the velocity, I actually don't want it to really have any velocity. Instead, I want to give it gravity, I think. Initial velocity is 2 to 5. I'm going to make it 0 to 0 just to scale it out. And set a physics template. I believe that is under FX particles, physics templates, smoke particle physics. Give it physics, gravity of -0.2, a little bit of air friction. Not bad. Let's make it like 10 times smaller now. Oh, the emission radius is way too big. So give me 2 seconds. I'll make it way smaller. Radius is 5 to 1. Let's make that 0.1 to 0.1. Kind of looks like smoke. Let me change the scale of it. Particle scale from 0.1 to 0.5. In fact, let me do 0.2 to 0.5. Damn. Too thick? I agree. It's too visible. It doesn't look like very steam-y. Oh, also the color. AJ, thank you for the $2. Much appreciated. The fuck were they thinking with the Halo 4 OST? I think it's a good song. It doesn't sound Halo-y at all. But it's like I like it as far as like epic music soundtracks go. It's good. Demon, thank you very much for the $5. Anthony LaMonica says you could use a kill ball. Maybe make a small one appear at the point of firing. What for? For like... Oh, you mean like for visuals? You could abuse the kill ball object. It's the right color and animation for a fancy energy shield. Just ignore the instant kill effect. Not a bad idea. Think about it. Wait, that reminds me actually. I need to add an energy shield to this thing today. A nice like oval one over the whole thing. It's not bad music, but it's not Halo-y. Halo 4 song isn't classic, but it's objectively good music. That is exactly how I feel about it. Exactly how I feel about it. Suppose I could make this a little more like transparent. A little less prominent. I will say, Halo 5 soundtrack also kind of slaps. It's not very Halo-y to me either, but I do like it. I don't know how I feel about this theme, to be honest. It looks kind of cool, but... Delay the steam until after firing is over, maybe? You know what? I was thinking that, but... There's not really a way to do that necessarily. Because the effect only plays while the enemy, or while it's firing. And... Maybe the steam could be more transparent. Could you add a heat effect? I could. How durable will the Guardian's energy shield be? I haven't decided, but I want this thing to be the equivalent of like fighting a hunter. So it's definitely not going to be easy. But god damn does it already look mean. This thing's terrifying. You do not want to fuck around. Just an ODST, thank you for the $5. Whatever you do, do not look up awesome Halo Sing Healy pictures on YouTube and do not skip to 039. Worst mistake of my life. We will see about that, ODST. We will see about that. Thank you for the $5. God, now I want to know. Kiram Talmab, thank you for the 2. This is making me broke. Check DMs. Oh, sorry. My apologies. Very distracted. Oh, you're playing Phasma. If I gift a sub, the random winner of that can also receive the 1 month Game Pass PC from you. They just have to reach out to you and verify it's them. That way it's truly random. That's a good idea, actually. Although I think it won't include current members. I don't know how that works. Maybe it'll give them another month. But yeah, I don't know if it includes current members, but it should. Theoretically. Don't take my word on that. Okay, I really like this thing. Also, do you think I should make it slower? It's kind of fast for being like a terrifying monster. I'll send you the code and then do the thing. Okay, Kiram, got you. Okay, I really like how this looks. I think it looks so sick. Do not look it up on stream. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed it was. I've been around long enough. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty damn good. Just so it is, dude. Thank you for the 2. They don't call us saying gussy for nothing. I fucking hate that. Damn girl, you got that saying gussy. God damn. Damn, I like this. Okay, we're going places with this. Now I do want to add it so that when firing, there's some particles on the back of the engine. I want to make it kind of have a glow in the back. Maybe a lens flare? I think a lens flare on the end, the little eye core in the back here would look good. Or maybe some electricity. Yeah, I think some electricity would be good. Okay, got the code, Kira. Alright, Kiram's about to give out a code for a month of Game Pass to one of you at random, so whoever gets the gifted membership, you are about to also get a month of Game Pass on Kiram. Because he's just kind of badass like that. Spark should emit off the back of the car. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering what would make it look the best. Not entirely sure. Alright, let's see. Spark should Game Pass. Oh yeah, Game Pass for PC. Members can't get it. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Let's add some sparks to begin with. I think some sparks would look cool. So let's do that. Members can't? No, I don't think they can. I think if you gift memberships, it's to non-members only. Unfortunately. Still not a bad way to do it, because you would give a random non-member, but still, the regulars in here who are all members would be out of luck. Start with distortion. It's like a heat haze. Ooh, true. Yeah, you know what? I could make like a heat haze effect. In fact, let me start... So much for the randomness. Yep. Let me start again with the steam. What am I doing? I can just duplicate it. Alright, duplicated. So we've got Wispy Smoke large Z fade. And then I'm gonna go to... Actually, let me do Wispy Smoke small. And then go objects, characters, Guardian, weapon, FX. And this will be heat distortion. We open it up, set the type of the albedo, not the albedo, was it specialized rendering? I just saw it. Where was it? Where are you? It's not special. Oh, distortion. Nice. Maybe that'll do. And then I'll set it on new location, engine. And then it'll go... Let me just set it. Oh, here I am with the gifted membership. Thank you very much. Let's see who the lucky person is. Nintaku! Damn, Nintaku got it. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Let's go, Nintaku. Congrats. Kiram's being super generous. Again? Hey, luck of the draw. Nintaku, shoot me a DM on Discord. If you, I assume you're in the server. Shoot me a DM, and I can send you the code for Kiram. Anyone but Demon. He can afford his own Game Pass. And let me see what else you put. I'll give a sub. Alright, so you can pick someone. Oh, I'll just pick someone at random. Oh boy, how am I gonna pick someone at random? Oh, anyone but Demon. I gotta pick someone. I gotta pick favorites. I feel like it would be way more fair if it was random, to be honest. You know what? I think I want to do it just the way that you had it, because there's a lot of people who are generous in here, but keeping it random would probably be the best. I think Nintaku should get it. They got the luck of the draw with the membership. Nintaku, you're around all the time. So I think you should absolutely get it. Shoot me a DM on Discord, and we can just do it that way, because that was reasonably fair, reasonably random. Give it to Max. That's not supposed to happen. You did a good thing today. That you did. That was very generous of you, Kiram. I appreciate that. That was cool. Listen, Intago, if you don't want it, you can pick somebody, and then you can go ahead and I'll go ahead and send them over the code. Otherwise, you got picked. What sound will the Sentinel make when it aggravates to the player? I don't know. Could be anything. Battle to the death for it. Listen, if we can't find somebody to get it to before the, we'll get it to the end of the stream. There, guys can take this code from Discord. I can do these giveaways semi-regularly on stream. Yeah, sure. Screw it. Halo Brian, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you very much. Gifting it over to Hyper. Hell yeah. Congrats, Hyper. And Lucifer Vanity, thank you for the membership. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Cinda, did you forget to make it shoot? Yeah, that and a lot more. Got it working pretty good so far. Oh, right. Besides that, I'm in the middle of working on that. We're working on it. Let me get a better distortion particle. Tags. FX. Particles. Distortion. Distortion shimmer? See how that looks. Ooh, there's some heat to that. Now the steam looks right. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it very well on stream, but the steam has like distortion as well. Generous people today? Yeah, very generous people. Extremely kind. I love that you guys are giving back to the community. That's super awesome. You know, I will say, I feel very lucky. You know, the Halo community can be a toxic place, but all of you here in chat and part of this community are absolutely awesome. And I really appreciate it. It's always good vibes hanging here and streaming. I always have a great time. Here, I'll get an up-close look so you guys can see this better. That distortion looks cool. AJ, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Bro, we should host a competition on community-made Ultimate Forge maps once the next alpha build is out. Yes, absolutely. I would love nothing more than that. You know what I might do tonight, actually? I know Green really wants me to do Reach stuff, especially since I'm going to be doing Reach stuff shortly here on stream. But after stream, maybe I'll just finish up Ultimate Forge, fix the map a little, remove some of the broken stuff, fix a couple bugs, and push out 0.4, and then we can do a mapping competition. I think that'd be cool. That'd be really cool, actually. Okay, I really like how this beam is turning out so far. I want to fight this thing. Don't burn yourself out, homie. I don't plan on it. Damn, the lights on it are really intimidating. Ooh, I just got an idea. Hold on, I want to fight this thing in the dark. I'm gonna... It won't have any pathfinding, I don't think, but I want to fight it over here in this dark area. Here, I'll put down some extra firing positions over here. And I'll spawn it over here as well. I want to see what it looks like with the lights, because it's really bright on this map. Like, you might not realize it because it's daytime, but it's extremely bright. Okay, let me check chat and everything. Yeah, reach out to me or Kiram on Discord, Nentaku. Let me see if you have new message requests. Don't notify me. I'm sure Kiram will handle it. Okay, let me place down the Guardian. Ooh, now that's spooky looking. Oh, I accidentally stuck it in the ground, I think. Ah! Oh. Why is it moving like that? You good? Got a pathfinding, buddy? Pathfinding's fucked, my friend. Ow. Okay, I will admit that looks extremely badass. Oh yeah, I'm actually dumb as hell. How did I mess that up? You're totally right, Toa. Let's try that again. I'm back. I had to socialize. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh god. You still plan on adding those Halo 5 like terrain pieces to Ultimate Forge? Not in the sense of the texture scroll. Yeah. I do. Hold on. Ah. Wow. Oh, it stopped firing. He's coming around. He's coming around. Ooh, that's spicy. Look at that effect. Oh, that's spicy. Guardian needs to show the player is doing damage. You can have particles that looks like sparks and metal bits flying when you shoot it, or maybe shield glowing effect. Yeah, that. So it doesn't have any damage effects or states yet, but the plan is to add a shield around it, a lot like the Sentinel Aggressor, like a big oval type shield. And then I plan on giving it damage states as well. So obviously once the shield is down and you're shooting it, pieces are going to break off and become damaged. And, you know, we'll just be like any other enemy. The wings will be able to take damage separately. The head will. The small, like, little leg thingies will. The spines. And I think it'll look pretty cool. Fuck you, Guardian. Damn, he's zooming. Can you make it so that it's only boardable when the shield is down? I should be able to. Yeah, actually, I might be wrong about this. I think this is how the Sentinel Aggressors are set up. I haven't looked yet, but I believe it is. And regardless of that fact, this is how I'm going to do it. The shield itself is going to go down once. Once the shield is down, it's down for good. And the way that I'm going to do that is it's going to be a damage state. So you're going to have the oval shield as like a whole model part around it, and you're shooting it, and eventually that part, which is its own separate part of the model, gets destroyed, goes down, a little effect will play. That'll, you know, the shield's finally gone down on the thing. Once that happens, it'll switch to a different damage state, and that damage state is going to have the markers for boarding it, and those markers will only appear once that damage state has been activated. So then that'll be like, once the shield is down, you can board it. But I have to find some way to make it so you can't just rush up to the thing immediately and be like, oh, I'm gonna board it, I'm gonna board it. I'm gonna have to make it like back away from you so that you can't just like jump through it and grab on. Otherwise people just cheese it every single time. So I might make it have some AI properties that makes it run away. Bungie's original plan was so it could phase away, so that if it saw you coming up right behind it, it would like teleport away and be like, fuck you. I rejected check the M's, please? Sure, sure. Okay. Nintaku has said that they would rather somebody else get the gifted 1 month PC Game Pass. Girl. Hey. So we're gonna do a redraw. What would be the best way to redraw? There's YouTube. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to do a giveaway type thing on YouTube streams. Okay. I think I might have found something. Nope, never mind. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do the random giveaway. I'm going to pause on that for a minute, though, because I don't want to get too distracted with it. But I do need to find a way to do a random giveaway at some point in the stream today. But it is your giveaway, so if you can find a way, Kiram, that would be great. I personally haven't done any randomized giveaways, especially with YouTube streams yet, so I'm not entirely sure how to do a random pick on it. I can take a look, but I prefer not to take up too much time away from doing some content. Damn, I probably should have a way to do that, though. It'd be nice for the future. Oh yeah, think of a number between 1 and 100. Yeah, if you guys in chat want to apply for the 1 month of PC Game Pass, pick a number between 1 and 100. I feel like I unintentionally threw a wrench in the plan. That's fine. Oh, you know what? Okay, we're gonna take a quick pause from modding while you guys figure it out. I want to watch. Is Green in the chat? Hey, girl. Hey. What's up, Fluff? Hi. Okay, we're gonna watch the trailer for Halo Reborn. This is an amazing mod being worked on by an extremely talented creator, Alexis. I'm gonna go reheat some chicken nuggies real quick. We're gonna stare at the Guardian and let it kill me real quick. Sorry, girly girl. I'm schmoovin'. I'm schmoovin'. This cute creature. Okay, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. We're gonna watch the trailer for Halo Reborn, and then we're gonna get back on to oh my god, dying paradise. We'll get back onto modding, and then we'll do some Reach. I'm gonna start doing Reach really soon, actually. We're already over 2 hours in, so Reach modding coming up. Okay. Got my kitty cat. I'm gonna eat her, and we're gonna watch Halo Reborn. Gotta put you down, girl. Oh my god, is that Mabel 3? It's the real Mabel. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna watch Halo Reborn. Let's see what this insane mod looks like. Damn, it's already over 500k views. God damn. Not surprised though. This is extremely impressive stuff. Super well done. So this is also in the Halo 3 engine. But Alexis, who as far as I know is, I don't want to say she's the only developer, because I don't know if she's like full on the only developer, but she's the main dev. I was watching her like do some prototype stuff over in the Halo Mods Discord server. She's done an excellent job at this whole thing. I might have to move my cam around, but let's watch Halo Reborn gameplay. All in the Halo 3 engine.
Chief, can you hear me? At last! Are you alright? Can you move? The others... the impact. There's nothing we can do.
Damn. The H2A anniversary battle rifle looks clean. Insanely high quality assets, by the way. Custom foliage.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I
love how
recommend
dense the
immediate
brush
evasion.
is as well. It's a good looking Spirit. Alexa seriously has some of the best terrain assets I've ever seen. They're so good. Here, let me move my, my camera over. Move it up here. Look at that HUD, by the way. I love the minimalist HUD. Shield and health, both visible at the bottom, right next to the grenades. Gotta appreciate the Reach assets. Everything in this mod is so expertly done. Like the way that the art styles have all merged into one. Really, really well done. You picked a winner, Kiram? Hell yeah. Who won? God, what I can't get over is how stunning the environment is. Carbine Halo 4's model is the classic ammo indicator. I know, and I believe these are either the Reach or the H2A plasma pistols. All of the assets have been given special treatment, I can tell, just to fit the art style. And look very, very nice. It's so well done.
I see the demon.
I really like the first-person hands on the Chief, too. Got that classic feel. I'm tempted to say that's the Marcus Leto model of CE Chief. I don't know for sure. Is this its own campaign? I'm not entirely sure, but from what it looks like, it's a remake of Halo 1. Because Halo is equivalent to Black Mesa. Seems sort of like it, but it's got new additions as well. It's not like a 100% remake of Halo CE. It's definitely got its own thing going on. Let me turn it down a little. Yeah, it's definitely got its own thing going on, but it still looks really nice. Also, those are the CE trees, blended really well in. I know, that upgraded classic armor looks nice. From what I can tell, it's basically Halo 1 remade with tons of additions. Way upgraded graphics. It kind of reminds me of SPV3, or like what they were intending to do with SPV3, but obviously done in the Halo 3 engine. And I assume scaled back and without all of like the gazillions of weapons and crazy stuff going on. Oh. Oh. This is the section right here where you get your Warthog, rescue some Marines. Excellently done. Just like actually so good. Destructible trees, cool, I know. I love destructible stuff like that. Yeah, and that's a beautiful skybox too, huh? looks so good. They knew what they were doing. They knew what was going on. HaloReborn.com. Let's check it out. Let's go to HaloReborn.com. Let's see what extra info we can get. So was this redirect us to ModDB? What we got here? What we got? Oh. It's not secure. Alright. We're pausing. Okay. We're good. It's dropping off an APC. I didn't even notice. Wait, I'm gonna go back and see. Is that mod out yet? No, it probably won't be for a long time as well. There's the gameplay reveal trailer. Familiar but new. Halo Reborn is an upcoming custom Halo campaign that follows the story of the original trilogy, but with entirely new environments and encounters, new maps, weapons, and gameplay mechanics, reintroducing cut content from Bungie's original content and tools in the sandbox. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome. Oop. Let me go back over here. I want to take a look at some other Halo mods that people have been working on. Generally, I think modding has slowed down a little bit in the community, but I don't necessarily think that's for lack of content creators going at it. I think there's a decent chance that modding will pick back up pretty soon. They said in a blog post a long time ago, which me and Green have not stopped talking about since, that there was going to be Steam Workshop support at one point. So, just holding out till then, because obviously once it's easy to install mods, I mean, everyone's going to want to play some cool custom stuff. Myself included. Okay, I'm going to find one more thing. Also, if anyone has suggestions for stuff in the community. Everyone just has their projects cooking. True. True, true. Let me see. Okay, here's something I want to see. There is a Halo mod for Ready or Not. That looks really interesting. I want to watch this little teaser trailer for it. I heard they discontinued this, but they've been working on it for the past 5 months.
Time for some fireworks. Done. We're good to go. Moving up. Roger. We got a body here.
I have Ready or Not. It's a really good game.
Blow that door. Clear it.
But damn, look at those ODSTs. Looks clean.
Ready, sir. Now.
Hell yeah. Vengeful Vadam stuff is good. I would check out his channel a little bit. Let me see. That's right. I've been meaning to watch this for a while as well. The girl, you're not getting my chicken nuggets today. I can promise you that. Love Vengeful Vadam stuff, and I haven't watched the VKMT Community Showcase. Here's a trailer for it.
The heart of this infestation.
Ooh. We can watch this on stream sometime. I think it's really long. I believe it's like well over an hour long.
And burn any flood that stand in our way.
Juggernaut, love it. A classic E3 battle rifle. The LMG looks good. Hell yeah. Whoa. Ooh, the enforcer weapon, that's cool. Suppose they could have gotten a little more creative with the models, but still, pretty cool. Oh, we're buffering on YouTube. What is it, like 2008? Oh my god, does that make me want to mod Halo 2? Holy shit. That's cool, but has it got that suppressed sniper? No, that's true. There's no suppressed sniper. Ah, that makes me just want to make such a busy campaign mission. Like, I need to finish this mission. Holy fuck. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. We're gonna get back into the modding. Alright, so I got about an hour and a half before I have to end stream because I gotta go get some last minute grocery shopping done tonight. So about an hour and a half. What can we do in an hour and a half? We could do a little bit of Reach modding, I suppose. I actually don't know what I want to mod in Reach right now, just because I don't actually know. Because here's what I want to do in Reach, by the way, if any of you are curious. My biggest thing is I want to make a giant map for a big team battle type thing, like I always do. You know, like something like this, where you can have giant wars and battles and things. Scarab and Reach. I could do the Scarab and Reach. Theoretically. It would be hard because I'd have to re-import a bunch of custom animations. I think the animation importing is fixed though. So all of these animations, I'm like 99% sure I can import into Reach. Ow. I'm dead. But my biggest want for Reach modding right now is to recreate Extinction and to use the custom game mode scripting to allow for some really insane stuff. So here's some of the cool stuff that Reach is going to allow us to do. And this is what has me most excited for making custom maps and getting stuff running, is with Reach modded maps, you can use game mode stuff to hook in, and we could do, basically what I want to do is Super Invasion. Spoiler alert. Super Invasion, where instead of it being Spartans versus elites, it's like Spartans versus all of the Covenant, and one team can choose to spawn in as like hunters, brutes, elites, jackals, grunts, whatever. So maybe some kind of point system on the back end to like decide a randomizer or something. And that's entirely possible. As well as large-scale vehicle combat. Actually, Imperator, or sorry, is it Imperator? Imperator Vegetarius? Is already working on a giant space combat mod with some really cool looking ships. Something I wanted to do as well, but I'm sure they'll do it like better than I could. No reason to hit that up right now. Get wrecked. I just sent the Guardian flying. Holy shit. Do you see that? Let me do that again. Yeet. Use the tier up system from Invasion to add special enemies. That's a good idea. Oh my god, I got EMP'd. Ooh. Boing, boing. The tier system, like Invasion, to add special enemies. I think that's a good idea. You gotta start with grunts, unlock jackals, elites, etc. Yeah, that would be sick. Just basically a proper human versus Covenant war type map. That's exactly what I want. Can you spawn in as a grunt with a squad of grunts? Yeah, not like AI grunts. Well, yeah, I mean, AI in multiplayer just doesn't work very good. It's technically possible, but it's still, as far as I know, desyncs really badly. Isn't there a way in Reach to do, like, 8-player firefight? Arthur K, thank you very much for your $5. Appreciate it. Future project I want to work on to recreate a Halo Wars fire base, and you have to prevent 2 scarabs from approaching the base and destroying it. Oh, that's totally doable. I can get scarabs working in Reach as well. I might just get scarabs working and then like release the tags because, like, I'm gonna be honest, getting a Halo 3 scarab working in Reach is not hard. I just have to copy over damage states and effects and stuff, and Reach already has a lot of scarab stuff, but I'd probably bypass all of it just because it's all unfinished scarab stuff, and I would much rather port over the scarab cleanly, because it's literally, the Halo Reach scarab is just a down-resed version of the Halo 3 one. So I think what I'll do is just port the scarab over to Reach completely, and then make it a proper enemy, how it originally was. Should be pretty easy. It's just the scarab itself, its animations, its damage states, and well, I say easy, but theoretically, actually, I can just export and import, kind of like Halo 2 to Halo 3 porting. We'll see, though. In any case, I'll fix up the scarab that's already in Reach. In fact, I could do that on stream if you guys are interested. I could show you the process I went through, because let me pull it up on my channel really quickly. So I have this video I did a long time ago, back in 2020, February of 2020. So this is using assembly. I had to do this. It was a huge pain in the ass. But essentially, I took the broken scarab that was already in Halo Reach, and I found a way to get the giant tag in Reach. I found a way to restore all of its unused animations that are still in the game files, and I even restored the beam and everything to its original state. And I was able, yeah, you know, to bring the scarab in Reach. And this is not like with mod tools. I didn't have any importing here. So I could do this today on stream if you guys want to see. It's kind of scuffed because it doesn't have proper turning animations. I got it to turn, but in like a scuffed kind of way where it goes like doop, 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 doop. I would much rather like import proper turning animations and get a real scarab in Halo Reach, but still, it was cool to get this thing working at all. Will I ever release the AA scarab? Yeah, sure. It's honestly pretty finished. God, I haven't even checked this video in forever. Cut mission. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Have I checked out the sheer scale of the Arma 3 Halo mods? Yeah, Project Trebuchet. I used to play Project Trebuchet all the time. I would just like install Project Trebuchet and go to Zeus mode with a friend, and we would just mess around for hours at a time. Pelicans, drop pods, frigates, setting up all kinds of different scenarios. It was a lot of fun. I'd totally do that again. But what we've got today is pretty good so far, I'd say, actually. The Guardian looks pretty spicy, I will say. It's got some nice effects to it. What I'm thinking is, what should we give it before moving on to Reach? Is there anything else that would be worth putting in here? I'm thinking. I'd like to give it a shield and stuff, but I'm going to have to do that all separately and set up damage states, and that's going to take a while and not be very fun. And I'm out of coffee till I go grocery shopping, which I'll have to do later tonight. So I think maybe we should just take the time now to move on to Reach. How do y'all feel about that? Landing gear. Thinking Reach. I'm thinking Reach. That is what I'm thinking. Made good progress in the Guardian today. But Halo Reach is kind of cool. Mr. Rejectman, how do you do? I do good, how do you do? Why don't you reach for some women? I'm good. I'd prefer not to get charged with things by randomly reaching for women. Think I don't get bitches? What the hell? Oh, I did make some progress, by the way, on the Pelican. Where's Green? True! Wait, let me hit him up. Yo, I'm doing reach. Okay, Green's busy with school stuff, so he won't be joining us today. But I'll be doing more Reach stuff tomorrow anyway, so it's fine. He can join in then. He's got some really cool stuff he's been wanting to show me and show off on stream as well. When do we expect Ultimate Forge 0.4? I am really busy right now, and I have a upcoming trip that I'll be gone for like 5 days for on like Wednesday. So I won't be here from like Wednesday for like until what, Sunday, Monday? So I would like to get it done before then. I do have some other things on the side I need to finish as well. What I'm going to do today is once I end stream, I'm going to go shopping and then come back, and I'm going to take a look at Ultimate Forge, see what needs to be finished, like double check my list and everything, and probably just cut out the fat of what's broken right now that's not working good, fix a couple of bugs, and if it's good by tonight, which let's be honest, it's been good for like a while, I will release it. There's only like one major bug right now, which is that the entire map is considered underwater for some reason. I think I know the fix to it. And that causes all projectiles to like disappear and work weirdly. So I'll just finish that. If I can fix that bug, then I'll have it out, I don't know, tomorrow maybe. Like, it's literally that close. It's kind of embarrassing how close it is to completion. Okay, events display off. There we go. Okay. So this is the only real good modded asset I have besides the Halo 2 Scarab that I was working on. This is basically the same Pelican that we had in Extinction, whereas it's like all off. I tweaked it a bit. All the engines are off. None of the air flows coming out. No lights or anything. And you get in, and it all turns on. And there you go. It's a working Pelican. I gotta turn the chin gun on as well, but it's looking spicy. Don't get milk, you might not return. Hey, I got work to do. I ain't leaving. But we do have the Scarab. It's looking pretty cool. I was tweaking it a little bit in a call with Green after the stream the other day when we were messing around with it. Looks pretty nice. I won't lie. I like it. I definitely need to tweak the shaders, but it's cool. It'd be cool to import all the animations for this as well. I'd really just like to make a map. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Forge World. Everyone loves Forge World. But I want a map like the one we were just playing on in 3, where it's giant and open and beautiful. Wake up. We've got a mod to build. Wake the fuck up, gamer. Too much agua. Yeah, a lot of agua here. Wonder if I can enable the chin gun right now, actually. Also, you know what I love so much in Reach is, so in 3, there's not proper keybinds for dropships, but in Reach, there are proper keybinds for dropships. So you can use keyboard to go up and down, which is really nice. And in Halo 3, for whatever reason, if you try to go forward and up or down at the same time, you can't. So if you ever notice when people take off from a Pelican or, excuse me, a Phantom 2, they have to go up, and then they have to go forward. But in here, I can literally just hold W and R and just blast myself up and forward like that, and I can go up whenever. It's so much nicer. Like, Reach has proper dropship controls, and I absolutely love it. I think 343 actually did that. I don't recall that working very well in the vanilla game, or like on Reach when it first dropped. Yeah, I'm blasting the bottom jets whenever I want. It's super nice. Spooky Guardian, I know. I scuffed the import of that Guardian so badly. Many Aqua. Crisp did send me an updated version as well of the tools that might maybe have BSP importing working. So I'm very tempted to give that a try on a little basic cube map. So would you guys be down to watch me make a really simple Halo Reach map and hopefully see if I can get like a little cube flat plane area working, and then possibly getting a slightly more interesting map going that I could just mess around on. Alright, no promises if this will work, by the way. Crisp has said that the tool obviously is still a big work in progress. It only has basic BSP support, and it might all just explode violently. So don't expect it to work necessarily, but we can give it a try. Okay, that being said, give me 1 second here. I am going to get the new version, and let me double check I still have it. 27th, no. Okay, downloading. All right, I'm gonna take a second, load up Blender, so give me 2 seconds to get the new version in. Y'all heard of Forge World, now get ready for Cube World. Yeah, this one won't be canceled. This one will exist nicely. So like I said, I'm gonna start off with a simple cube, and then obviously I'll go ahead and make a better map. But let me on the side, like I said, get the old Blender plugin removed. Install the new one. Cool, enable it. Good to go. Now I gotta put the path to my Halo Reach folder really quickly. Okay, looks good. Let me restart Blender, because you got to. Pro tip, if you install the Halo Reach editing kit, restart Blender. Check my preferences, add-ons. Halo toolkit is good. Okay, it's all set up. Genuinely, no idea if this is gonna work. Shoo. But there's only one way to find out. Actually, let me move my camera back up here while I'm editing stuff. I think it's better. Okay, here we go. What's this song? Alright, scale model helper. We'll bring in a Halo 3 Pelican for scale, because it should be the exact same scale as a Halo Reach Pelican. RejectedShotgun, maybe you can rip the AA turret from Oni's sword base and make it into a forge vehicle. Oh, yeah, 100%. That's super easy. I could definitely do that. You'll be wanting that for Extinction. True. That would be really nice to have on Extinction. I'll do that. The longsword, the spirit, the phantom, the saber, the seraph. What else? Gotta get the golden warthog back in. Absolutely. Hey, Rejected, how do you go about UV texturing large maps, but do you keep high res in the texture painter but no overlap? I can show you. I mean, shoot, before I even get to it, I think I have it in this folder because I scuffed it, but yeah, here's my map of Scarab campaign. This is basically how I do it. Let me hide that. In the sky. So this is the map I was working on before in Halo 3. I just UV all the cliffs separately into their own little islands, and then I keep The ground and everything's separate. And then you can see I just UV unwrap it after doing a bunch of nice seams. The walls obviously need seams to separate them out pretty cleanly. Some seams over here, trying to get them in reasonable positions. Just stuff I've gotten from experience. Then you just UV unwrap once you have nice seams. And I mean, get a nice texture map like this. Here's how my cliffs look as well. You literally just got to find the right place to cut your seams so that you can get a bunch of nice little islands. Nothing too crazy to it. It's just a matter of knowing generally how UV seams work and all that. You can get some add-ons that can help you with UVing. I do have a nice UV add-on. I didn't use it for that, though. Maybe I should have. Okay. Scale model of a pelican. Let's get it in. We're going to make our first Halo Reach map. Maybe. If it works. There's no telling. No promises here. This is a gamble. Like I said, I'm going to reiterate one more time. Chances are this will all explode violently. Because the tools just barely support custom maps. So mesh, cube. Oh right. And this will be our map. Scale 100. GZ. Boom. There we go. Beautiful cube map. We'll flip the normals so that they're on the inside, and we'll do some texture. So the bottom texture is going to be ground, and then every other texture except this is going to be on the sky. Now we have a giant cube map. I love it. AA gun scarab, pelican scarab, flying scarab. So true. So true. Okay, let's see if we can get our cube map in though. So first thing I gotta do is set the scene properties to Halo Reach, which will switch up a lot of settings. And then we get some different songs in here. Ah, Difference for Darkness. So then we go into the materials, so plus sky, we hide all this because it doesn't matter. Halo material properties override is set to sky already, it knows. And this is going to be a shader terrain. And I need to open up my other folder. Hold on, I gotta hide my file paths real quick. Tags, give me 1 second. Just admire the beautiful view of that pelican, or whatever, you can see this. So levels. Multi, Forge Halo, shaders, Forge Halo, terrain, Gulch. Let's do island. Island Talus. What the fuck is Talus? T-A-L-U-S. A large bone in the ankle. What? Okay. So we got cliffs and we've got terrain. Okay, we're gonna do the island. So boom, shaders slash forge, halo, terrain, island. There we go. So shader terrain. Theoretically, okay, let me check chat. Sorry, I've been reading chat for a second. Theoretically, this should work. Okay, go to my Halo Reach editing kit folder. Oh, right, wait. I have to actually put this in the folder. So I need to make a folder on this side under levels, multi. I'm gonna give this a really sick name, Cube World. Okay. We're gonna save it to Cube World. Or wait, actually let me just save it generally first. Halo Reach editing kits, maps, Cube World. Cube World. Okay, now we'll export it with the Pelican deleted, of course. Export as a Gen 4 asset export? Or is it just built into the Dot ass. Halo reach. Asset type. Scenario. All BSPs, waters, portals, seams, etc., etc. Export sidecar, import to game. Instance geometry, blah blah. Everything looks good. I think it's all right this way. Let me check. Is Green in the chat screaming? Okay, I don't think he's here. He's busy. Cool. We're good. What was that? It was an error. Okay, some kind of error. Let's try that again. Gen 4 asset export. Batch. Scenario. Show output. Structure, structure design, instance geometry. Let's just do structure, structure design, and nothing else. All right. It's loading. It's loading. It's actually doing it this time. Is it done? It said import process complete. Okay, let's see. Cube world exists. There's a scenario file for it. We're loading. What am I looking at? Okay, we're taking a break from working on the Guardian to do a Halo Reach map. Oh my god. It fucking worked! Halo Reach custom map, baby! Cube World is real! Holy shit! Oh, well, we gotta spruce this place up a little bit, you know? We can't leave it looking like this. Let's open up Foundation. I sent some stuff if you need content. Ooh, you got your Forge objects? Do not open my old tags. I don't care. Let's check out Foundation. Okay, so we are gonna make this level look a little bit pretty real quick so that we know that it is in fact a real map. So we go Cube World Scenario. We'll yeet that open real quick. And in our beautiful scenario, we're gonna add a sky. And wait, can I open 2 scenarios in Foundation or does it explode? Oh my god, you can open 2 scenarios. That's crazy. We have the technology. Oh my god. Copy element. Oh, wait. No. Copy entire block. Replace entire block. Hell yeah. Okay. And then let's just scroll all the way to the bottom here. See where our lovely atmosphere properties are. Get some camera effects. So I'm gonna yeet all of these from Forge World, and it's gonna look very nice. So multi, Forge Halo, post effects, yeah. Global screen effect, Forge Halo, global SSAO. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that we have good ambient occlusion. Atmosphere globals. Where are the atmosphere globals actually? Uses M35s, huh? Interesting. What else can we get? Get the chocolate mountain, of course. Gotta have it. Performance throttles, sure, why not? And you know what? We need to give ourselves an assault rifle too, right? So, where's our starting equipment? Player, playtest, no, rec palette, whatever. Player starting profile, that's what we want. Starting profile 0. Starting health 1. Primary weapon. Give me, what should we start with? I want something nice. Gun I haven't seen in a while. The DMR. Yes, please. Load it up with 99999. Save that. Go back into Sapien. Oh, I crashed it, but we're loading back into Sapien. Let's check out the beauty. There's beautified cube world. We want to do something extra stupid and funny? Ooh. Ooh. With our DMR too. Cube world's purty. Oh, why do I have no health? Hello? Oh, damage. What the fuck? I don't want to take any damage. Ah! If I update the scenario in Foundation, it looks like Sapien explodes for some reason. Yo, the bandit rifle! Yo, this is a Halo Infinite reference! Yo, they got the bandit rifle in this game. That's a Halo Infinite reference. That's crazy. Spawn Revenant with tank head for the fastest vehicle in Reach. I believe it. You know, Cube World really is a beautiful place. I think I've outdone myself this time. Can I do Structure Painter? How does it work in this? Oh, and it doesn't. It just explodes. Okay. I want to try that again. How does Structure Painter work? Don't crash. Just show me how you work. You can't structure paint on this map? What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I'll figure it out later. But we did it. We made Cube World. Now we can make an actual map if we want. Something kind of cool. Will Alpha Channel mapping work? I don't know. I'm not going to mess with it right now. I'm not terribly worried. I'm just getting my start in Reach anyway. Okay, well now that we know things just work, I feel like it'd be smart to make a cool map. Okay, not like a cool map, right? I don't want to sit here for the next hour making you watch Blender content, but a reasonably cool map would be kind of cool. So let's give it a try. Put ourselves down a little plane. Delete the old cube. Bring ourselves back a pelican though, so I can see the scale. Okay. Use this stream as a tutorial? Yeah, sure. Why not? How big do I want this map to be? Let's say like that would be kind of cool. This is gonna be a really basic map, by the way. I'm gonna do the classic first style map. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna do the classic first style map that I always do in a game or in Halo. So I'm gonna subdivide this like a lot. Subdivide it like that and do it again. So that brings us to like 30k tries. Okay, we'll bring it down one step. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure we can get away with a ton of triangles in Halo Reach. Okay, I'm gonna make it super detailed. And then now that I've got that, I'll grab my brush select and I'll paint kind of a cool shape onto it. Do I want it to be any bigger than this? Nah, this is probably fine. What happened to the Halo 3 ODST multiplayer map? I still have it. I just haven't worked on it in a little bit. I still plan on doing some cool stuff though. A big blob, gross blob. And then I'll invert my selection and delete all those faces. Now I have this cool shape. Now I just select all the edges. This might take a little while. I remember this not being as hard before. I feel like there's a faster way to do this, but it's too late now. I've already committed. I'm just going to select all of these for my beautiful box canyon. 'Cause Almost done. We there yet? Not quite. Did I like deselect at some point? Oh no, okay. We're like right here. Boom. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, that's all of the edges. Yes, it is. Oh wait, no, we missed two. One there and one there. So now we've got all the edges selected and damn. Try alt clicking the edge. Yeah, I was the whole time. That was as much as I could get. Okay, let's see if I can cheat by doing some smoothing on these vertices. Okay, let me turn on you. Turn my radius really big. Really big radius. Big, 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 big. Come on. Okay, there we go. Nice and smooth. Then we'll do smooth vertices really heavily. That'll save me a lot of time. Repeat the process. Not enough to destroy everything, but to make it a little nicer. Extrude you upwards. Add a couple of loops to give myself some detail. Wow. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Love it. Yes, so good. Okay, and then do I want to do a cliff? I guess I could do like a cliff face. That could be kind of cool. Oh, I really don't want to do another map again after I did the Halo 3 one. Wait, I'm so stupid. Why am I doing this when I could just import my Halo 3 map in? What am I doing? I could just import the Halo 3 map mission that I made. It's huge and kind of cool. Okay, well, I'll save this as Cube World 2 real quick. But let me see if I can just import my Halo 3 one. It shouldn't be hard at all. I'll delete all the... Well, actually, maybe I can keep the instance geo. This will be my reach test one. Actually, yeah, I'll delete all the instance geo for now. Because they don't have one-to-one things. I gotta add some reach style instance geo later if I really wanted to. I'll delete the water as well. Keep the portals. Go to my scene. Make it a reach scene. And then my materials are really easy. Sky override. So the cliff shader, I'm going to do the same thing as before. Where it's going to be the Forge World shader. So we'll do the Forge World shader. Say fuck it. But I'll do a different one. I'll do Gulch. Yeah, we'll do the Gulch for this. I think the Gulch is very grassy. I'm a big fan of grass. So levels / shaders, and it is Forge Halo Terrain Gulch. That'll be the shader terrain. Oh wait, I need that for the ground, not the cliffs. And for the cliffs, I'll do Forge Halo Cliffs, Gulch. Yeah, same thing, but Forge Halo. Ooh. Ah. Boom. That's also shader terrain. And reach is like super good. So it shouldn't have any issues here. I do have portals to split everything up. See what happens. Export it out as a Gen 4 Halo Reach thing. Instead of a model, it's a scenario. You don't want hidden or any instance geo, no markers, lights, portals, seams, water. Oh no, we do want portals. Shared all BSPL permutations, that's fine. Export sidecar, import to game. And this will go into a new folder. What should I name this map? How about like, I don't know, I'll come up with something stupid. Canyon. No, okay. This is not an actual map that I'll be using for anything. This is more a test than anything, but still, I want to get something decent. How about Reach for Women? I'll call it Wart Canyon. That's it. This is Wart Canyon now. Wart Canyon. Put it in the Wart Canyon folder. Boom. Maybe import the H3 Scarab model to Reach and give it increased resolution and textures. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. If you know the area outside the unearthed firefight map, make that the next extinction map. I actually don't know that area off the top of my head. Clover. That's a good idea. Maybe that's my cute little gremlin of a cat. Sandbox world would be a cool map. True. True. I'd like to make Extinction ideally something similar to this, honestly, where it's got like reasonable, nice terrain. Though I don't like the terrain much on this map personally because it's designed around having a scarab being able to walk over everything. So you have tons of these little tiny cliffs going up everywhere. They don't look very natural. So if I was going to design an actual map with good terrain, I would spend a couple days on it and make it look actually, like, good. Well, we might be here for a little bit. This is a pretty big map. Maybe I should have kept the water. I don't know if water works yet, though. I should probably keep it simple. The custom map support was just added by Crisp. So, we'll see. Slanted rocks on unearthed are good for cover and walking. I'll have to check it out. I actually don't know specifically what that is. So, Wart Canyon. Go add all of the nice looking Forge World stuff because I love Forge Worlds with that aesthetic. Get the global screen effect there. It's already got the global SSAO. Oh wait, it has Forge World SSAO. Let's do that. And grab the atmosphere globals. Grab the chocolate mountain. Performance throttle, sure. And then we can go snag the sky from Forge World as well because it's a really beautiful skybox. Copy entire block. Go up here. Low structure BSPs to here. Add. Replace. Good. And then last but not least, we'll give us a weapon. Which should be around here somewhere. Somewhere. Below that. Oh, here. Player starting profile. Player 0. Starting damage, none. Primary weapon. Let's do the assault rifle this time with a secondary of the Magnum. Cool. Now we open the beautiful Wart Canyon. Does Reach mine to N-Guns? Well, whenever you export something with the Halo Toolkit, it automatically applies a triangulate modifier, so technically, no, it does not mind N-Guns. Oh god. Okay, the ground shader Did not take, but the rest of the map did. So that's progress. Oh, I think I know exactly what happened too. Yeah, that was my bad. That's supposed to be shader terrain. I set it to just shader. Okay, one more time. Reach, batch scenario, blah, 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 blah. Again. Boat map. Rejected. Any idea where Cashiera went? Discord is gonzoed. Yeah, I heard that some real nasty people from Alteros's community, like, doxed her and some awful shit like that. So she decided to take a break, not to have to deal with all of that drama and shit, and just do her own thing, which is respectable. When people are coming at you like that, it can be really demotivating. I hope she comes back soon, though, because she's a really talented modder. And, look, I'm going to be real with you. When you have, like, really cringe trolls and people who are, like, hyper edgy on the internet, like, it's just... It's not fun to, like, ever let them take any W's. So she's just like, fuck y'all, I'm out of here. I'm going to go do my own shit. I don't have to deal with you. Alright, we're still going to be loading for a little bit. Is this going to crash my Sapien again? You know, Reach Sapien crashes a lot. Like a lot. I didn't know about that. Yeah. Alteros, he's the dude who makes AI battle content every day. Yeah, that guy. He has like a really toxic Discord server. Some people from his Discord server like tried to raid mine one time too. It was super random. I was like, I don't even know who you are. What the fuck? Why are you even here? Yeah, long story short, they're like a super edgy, kind of cringy, her, say some slurs kind of community, as far as I know. So, whatever. They sit in their own corner doing like custom edition content and stuff. Come on, export. I want to see the map. What the fuck? Wait, did my stream go down? It says my stream restarted. That's weird. My timer reset to 5 minutes ago. It lagged out for a second. Oh, I guess my OBS just said it restarted. That's fine though. Okay, I've got like 30 minutes till I gotta go dip out of here because I gotta go hit up the grocery store before it gets too late. You know, I got my gamer schedule and all that lovely stuff. It's taking a sweet time to export this time. I think it was done before this last time. There we go. Alright, let's see. Does it crash? No, it does not. Hell yeah. No baked lighting or anything, but it kept all my UVs intact. It's got kind of cursed ground texture, but hey, not bad. Look at this reach map. There's a reach map now. Cool. God, I really want to bake lighting. Oh, I wish. It would probably take so long, though. I don't know. I think a Soyuz can bake lighting in Reach. Kind of tempting to bake lighting, like on like draft settings at least, to see how it looks. So does it just use the Halo 3 texture names? No. I set up manually to use the textures in Blender. I can show you really quick. With Crisp's version of the Crisp's fork, you go to each material, And like for the cliff material, I put in the path to the Forge Worlds shader, and I did that for the ground texture as well. So basically you just write the path to the shader you want to use, and then it'll use that as the shader when you build the map. Okay. Now that we're here, we gotta do stuff. You already know we gotta do stuff. Add some vehicles to the map. What else? Oh, we'll do that for now. I need to add a better physics model and stuff to this, but hey. Not bad, eh? Got our flyable pelican, got our custom map. With no lighting, mind you, but still. Pretty cool. When you bake lighting at higher settings, does that stop shadows from being extremely dark? Yeah, it does. Basically, the reason your shadows are super dark is because it's not calculating secondary light bounces, which kind of diffuses the light a bit. When you do, like, when you do a single pass of just, like, it's like direct lighting only, so the shadows are pitch black. But when you do more passes, aka higher quality light, the light will bounce more in the calculations and light up those dark areas in a secondary way. Abyss, what the fuck? Yeah, modding Reach. I put my Halo 3 map in. I need a better skybox than this. What would be a good skybox for this? The Forge World skybox is kind of weird. I like the textures and everything, but yeah, the Forge World skybox looks a little whack. The Alexandria skybox, it's a bit dark. Damn, I really want to bake lighting. This is rough. Cutscene skies, Pillar of Autumn. Pillar of Autumn could be nice. Let me try that. Well, let me save the scenario. We'll go back in. Okay, Open Wart Canyon. I think some single player missions might have some nice skyboxes. I just want one that's kind of like all around. Skybox from Unearthed. What's the code name for Unearthed? That's a DLC map, right? FF Unearthed. Let's do that. We'll give it a try. First mission skybox. Does that, but that one's not like complete, right? Because this one, I guess it depends. There's only one open area on this map. Let's try Unearthed. Somebody, Arthur's been saying Unearthed. I want to give it a try. We'll see how it looks. And I'll do the lighting. Actually, first let me just save it. See how it looks. Oh, ooh, that is beautiful. Holy shit. The lighting does not match. Neither does the textures, but let me set up the screen effects stuff for it. Ooh, pretty. This desperately needs some baked lighting, though. It is so bright. Green! Installation 01 Skybox. Oh, you're so right. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Oh, that's a good idea. It's a DLC. What's it called? Firefight. Is that Unearthed? Oh, right here. FF Halo. That's gotta be it. Okay, global screen effects. Atmospheres. Mountain. Performance throttles. And then last but not least, the skybox. Ooh, pretty. Damn. Yeah, it's a shame because a lot of the skyboxes only work from certain angles. But honestly, this is a nice look. I do like it. Oh, I'm so tempted to bake the lighting. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me see. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the new Soyuz. I haven't updated my Soyuz since a little bit after Reach launched. Like the beginning of the month. But let me see. I don't know if I want to do it while I'm streaming because I feel like it's going to crap the stream out really hard. Maybe I'll just do like debug lighting. Levels. Multi. Wart Canyon. I'll do a draft lighting. Oh, this might take a little bit of time, but it is lighting. This will be really crappy dark lighting. It's gonna have those pitch black shadows, but I think it'll still be nice to have some level of lighting in the map. Makes a really, really big difference visually, even just on objects and things. I think even while it's baking, I can mess around, so I'm just going to leave that over on the side. And then we can do a little bit of exploring. Oh, you know what we can do as well is I can set up that UNSC turret. I'd definitely like to set up the UNSC turret and make it like a vehicle people can get in. That would be cool. So the sun's over there. Ooh, these are going to be long shadows too. Oh shit, okay. Well, that's fine. This is a secondary seat. Is this something I can just go into Foundation and enable? I forget how it works in Reach. It's been so long now. Let me enable the turret really quickly on the Pelican. Pelican flyable.vehicle.model. Is it a separate thing? Objects, interior. Okay, the chin gun is a separate vehicle. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll take the chin gun. Pelican attachments. I'll do Pelican flyable attachments. Turret. Am I doing the light map right? It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Here's the chin gun, my duplicated one. I just need to do controlled by parent gunner. And then double check that my Pelican has gunner enabled in the driver's seat. Which it should, but it does not. I'm gonna refresh. What? Oh. Now we should be good. Oh, come back. There we go. Hell yeah. Can I shoot? I don't think I can shoot it. does have gunner. So is there another flag perhaps that I don't know? Cannot open doors automatically. Driver seat power is fine. And what else? Anything else that might be affecting it? Oh, wait, the light mapper. It's doing stuff. Scrab? Yeah, it's actually not called Scarab. Bungie misspelled it when they wrote Scarab originally. It's actually Scrab. It's been Scrab the whole time. People just didn't know. Oh my god, what the fuck? Reaches light mappers insanely fast. Hello? Unless I'm like misunderstanding something here. It's stupid fast. Yeah, it really is. What the fuck? It's so much more efficient than 3s. I know I'm doing debug lighting, but this is still insane. Like, I could do better lighting and get away with it. And like, this is way faster. Are you kidding me? You'd think it would be slower. Yeah, but I guess they upgraded their lighting, their light mapper. Holy shit. I honestly just assumed it would be like a very similar light mapper and it was going to take longer because it was going to be higher quality, better graphics. That's fast though. I know how long this took even on debug with Halo 3 and it was a lot slower than that. Come on, finish up. It's merging everything together or something. Come on, come on. By the way, shout out to the people developing a Soyuz. Shout out to Crisp and Heed for the amazing upgrades they've done to General's toolkit, which also shout out to General for making such an insane toolkit. Oh, that's so much nicer. Holy crap. And look at the way those shadows look, the way they taper off at the edges. Bruh. This is debug lighting? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it looks so good. You're joking. This is debug? How is this debug lighting? This looks like fucking high quality Halo 3 lighting. There's no shot this is debug lighting. What the fuck? Dude, it looks really good. Are you kidding me? My textures are screwed up to all hell, but like some places do look nice. Does debug normally stop black shadows? Is that a reach only thing? Well, in 3 when you do debug shadows, usually you get pitch black shadows, but it looks like in reach they've like changed how it works. They must have changed the light mapper pretty substantially, it looks like. So yeah, in reach debug shadows are not pitch black. This is debug quality. Wow. Impressive. Alright, cool. We've got this map in reach now. That's pretty badass. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. Now that I know I can actually make like Halo Reach custom maps, I can get started on some cool projects. I probably won't start anything big till I get back from my trip next week, but I might poke around with a couple things. I do want to prioritize getting a release for Ultimate Forge out. But wow, yeah, this is really cool. Can you set up the gamer Guardian Sentinels to patrol the map boundaries and kill players who step out of bounds? Killed by the Guardians. Literally killed by the Guardians, yeah. Maybe if I made them into like machines instead of AI, because the AI unfortunately doesn't work great in multiplayer. But as machines, like little pre-scripted ones, yeah, I could. New Extinction when? Soon. I'm gonna put a release of Ultimate Forge out before I go ham on Extinction. And as far as I know, there's still a couple of painful bugs to work out on the toolkit that Crisp and Heat are putting together. But they should work pretty good. I remember how Halo 3 has to render it a second time, something about the effects. Well, maybe Reach doesn't, because this looks pretty damn good. But we will have an Extinction type map in here, in Reach, in no time, considering how fast I was able to do all of this. That's crazy. That's really pretty crazy. Alright, let's see. I'll save the map really quick. And, I suppose I will also see if I can structure paint. Can I structure paint? Or is it going to crash again? Terrain. Oh. What's it doing? I clicked the checkbox constrained to a single tip and it crashed. Okay. Halo Reach does not like the idea of me structure painting very much. Been waiting for Extinction ever since your older one broke and Extinction 2.0 was only playable for... No, Extinction 2.0... Was it? No, we released Extinction 2.0 on my Discord server, but we never made like any big announcements about it. Or at least Green did. Damn, that's crazy how I was able to pull this off in Reach. So this makes me want to mod Reach way more. God damn. I really would like to know why Structure Painter isn't working, though. I would like to paint onto this. Forge Halo Terrain Gulch Blend. And I'm going to crash again, aren't I? Okay, Structure Painter does not seem to work, at least on these custom maps for whatever reason. Maybe I need my own custom shaders. How large can Reach maps even be? I remember that old supermassive map you made was about 4 miles across. So... Reach and 3 have the same thing. You can make the maps as big as you want. It's just that the further you go, the more imprecise the calculations become. So, I mean, I could make a map like 10 times the size of this and probably still be reasonably okay. So nothing wrong there. Generally, it shouldn't be too hard to do anything. It should all be relatively easy. See what kind of cool scenery I can add while I'm here. I gotta dip in like 10 minutes, so I'm gonna see if I can add some fun stuff real quick. Objects. Levels. Solo. Any cool space stuff? M35 maybe? No. What about shared? What do we have in here? BFG. Cool. CA Dev? What? Firefight? No. Forge? No. Oh. All the Forge World stuff is in here. That's cool. Goals. Make a map so that you can have a 2-scale CA assault carrier hovering above it. That would be cool. Yeah, I was hoping that M45, aka Long Island Solace, would have some cool stuff on it, but it doesn't look like there's anything on there right now. Oh, hey, Scarab scenery object. Neat. Throw one of those down. Wow. Look at that, a Scarab. Neat. You love to see it. The weird blue Halo Reach Scarab. Doesn't look too shabby. Could definitely use a touch up on the texture detail though. Would love to get this thing working again. I'd kill for Sand Trap. I wonder... So the only problem with porting stuff is getting custom materials into Reach, which I mean isn't the worst. You just have to set up each material. Here you go. Alright. So yeah, it's not super hard. Hey, I can join a call right now. I'm gonna end stream in 10 minutes, so if you want to chat for like 10, then I'm down. I suppose I could push it a little bit. I could go like 10, 30 more. Okay, the physics model on this thing doesn't work at all.
Yo,
Yo, what's up, dude?
I sent you some tags. The BFG structure thing. I want to see it on your map, honestly.
I'm down. Dude, did you see how fast I was able to build and light this map?
I was like kind of looking. I was like multitasking. But yeah, it seemed a lot quicker than 3. And you're doing it while streaming, so like that would make it take even longer.
Especially on my crappy PC.
Yeah.
It's
Is
nuts.
Can I add a GPU light mapping, or is that 4? I'm not sure.
I honestly don't know, but god damn is it beautiful. Okay, custom forge objects. Where do these go? Like,
This goes in your objects folder.
okay. Okay, I will import. Are they all crates? Whoops.
Yeah, they are.
Wicked.
And 3 of them are just like the little street pieces, so I don't know.
Okay,
Just included them because why not?
dude, I am so fucking excited to mod Reach now that we can do custom maps effectively.
Yeah,
Holy
just wanna
shit.
Install the Halo 3 editing.
No!
tool. Need
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah. Why don't you tell that to all the
Need-
people who would love to play Ultimate Forge right now?
I mean, release it and then uninstall it.
You got all the ODST streets in the same way we set it up
Not
ages
all of
ago.
them.
That's sick.
Not all of them yet. I
Or
only
not
have,
all
like,
of them,
half of them. But yeah.
Wait, how do I
So
make it so
up
they
with them.
spawn in?
Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on when they're like sideways like that, but every crate I've made does that, and then you like reset the map and they're fine. It's really weird.
Really?
There's like something going on with either Crisp's tool or like the importer. I don't know, or I'm doing something wrong. I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, hold on. There's a thing in Reach where you can set a crate object to spawn in with the like frozen property, but I don't see it.
I don't know. Just try the turret. Honestly, the road pieces are just road pieces.
Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, your BFG thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Pulled straight out of campaign though. Look how.
Physics on it might be broken, but I swear when you reset the map, it fixes them. It's really weird.
Let's see. Yeah, physics are broken, but save,
Just
refresh.
resetting them out, yeah.
Oh yeah, they work perfectly now. What the hell?
See? It's so weird. I don't get it.
This is sick. Okay, wait. Let me import the vehicle now.
Yeah, yeah. You can throw it in there and you got a full turret. It's cool.
Oh fuck! I forgot what it's under.
It's under like vehicles, covenant turrets or something.
Oh, it is. Nice. It's so organized in Reach.
I know, it's nice. Halo 3 had like random vehicles and like specific map folders. Like the Light Hornet was like in the map folder for Avalanche or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, they
It's
it
weird.
was so messy. Okay, let me line this thing up real quick.
I'll probably have to like re-import the like all these pieces when I figure out what's going on. Like it's making it like sideways like that. I don't know why it's doing that.
What height is this supposed to be at? This is supposed to be like on the bottom
See,
rim.
if you go like in there, you can see where it's supposed to line up. Like there's
There
like
we
a
go.
circle thing in there.
I think I got it. Yeah, it looks about right. So now, how we had it in Extinction, it doesn't matter anymore. Because you could just have this object placed down, place the vehicle inside of it, and boom. Easy. And I could destroy it too.
You should stand like the upper part that's gonna blow up. It launches your dead body. I don't know why.
This is so cool.
It
Yeah, it must
is.
have taken you forever to get all these materials right
It
though.
was pretty bad. Oh no, the materials are easy actually. Not
Boom!
too many.
Yo, imagine this in multiplayer though. Like this thing
I know,
just
I want it.
respawns every now and then, and you can just get. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good.
Yeah, the only part of the physics that I had to like make kind of bad is like the upper portion of it. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but like if you'll kind of see what I mean. Like where those little like holes are, the like rings, like just trust me, I had to make it like solid. Like the physics model barely even got in the game as it is.
It looks pretty good to me. I'm not noticing
Now
any
I'm
issues.
talking, like the little, like the 3 little pillars on the upper part on the outside.
Oh, I thought these were a part of Oh, you just mean like you can't jump on the inside part of it. That's whatever.
No, that's still not what I mean. Like if you like out on the outside of the structure,
Oh,
not the turret
these
part.
things.
Yeah, those have like not the greatest, but like it doesn't really matter to be honest.
Whatever.
Like,
As long as I can jump through it, I don't really
you
care.
can, and I mean if you stand on it and stuff, you'll kind of see, but it doesn't matter.
Who-
It really doesn't.
That's whatever. It looks good. It works. Most people aren't
I
gonna
don't
notice.
know why it was having an issue with like complex geometry at the top of it. I don't know why. It would just fail.
This is so nice though. I want to make
know,
a
it's
map
super
kind of like
cool.
this one here, but like specifically for big scale battles and stuff. And then
Mhm.
you can have things like the Tyrant and like the cool base like that. But I would love to use your base forge object on a big team battle type map like Extinction. Just start blasting.
I'm probably just gonna release the structure tag like everyone once I fix that weird 90-degree rotation thing.
That would be dope.
Improve it a bit more though.
Once I decide on a like a theme and everything for whatever map I want to do for Reach, I'll probably import the H2A stuff. I assume it'll be like Forge Roll-esque to be honest, but yeah, I'll release like
Well, here's something like interesting I've been thinking of.
yeah.
What we can do in Reach now is you don't even have to like really focus on a certain theme because Reach has the thing for Forge objects where you can change their team and it makes them change color. And you can make like a
True.
rock object that could be like more brown or maybe like snowy or whatever you want just by changing the team.
Well, isn't that global though for all colors on the map?
No.
It's per object? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's in the crate. Like, you know how AI have their own like colors and they use like a color change map and
It's
stuff?
not controlled by a global?
No, it's not.
Oh shit, that's huge.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So you can make like really like customizable rock pieces and stuff. They just need a color change map and that's super easy.
That's so badass. Oh my god, that's huge. Is indeed per object. They use it all the time in Xbox 360. So you're saying they all have their own color palettes though? Like red on one object could be like a greenish brown, and like red on another object could be like purple.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, just that's nuts.
I think you open up the map has it already. The Pelican has like a color change map, doesn't it?
I think so. Yeah, it does. 343 added one to it.
Yeah.
Ooh, you know what? I want to check out the Pelicans variants real quick. And it has like an Oni version and some other stuff in Reach. That's kind of cool. It changes its color.
God, the Pelican tag is lagging me out. Like trying to load the model.
Default Oni. I'm check out Oni.
Maybe the team. I swear that the team color change thing wasn't some global thing, but maybe it is. I'm not sure. I could have sworn it wasn't though. Cause I'm looking at the like color change for the Pelican.
Yo, the Oni Pelican's black? When did they use this?
I don't know if they ever used it.
That looks sick. It's got like a blue. Oh, isn't this the Pelican that picks up June and Halsey?
Maybe.
I've never seen this, but it looks dope. Does it have different decals too?
You can look in Foundation and see. Holy crap, dude. Foundation can't load the Pelican.
Really?
Like, it's been loading it for so long, it's like too complex.
Those are warning things. Are these like...
Don't stand under the thruster. You will die.
Okay, it just changes its color, but that's really cool. It reminds me of those Halo Custom Edition maps where they would have like Spartan Pelicans and they were all like gray and shiny and shit.
Yeah. I guess worst case scenario, even if you... Well, you could add the color change thing regardless, but I guess like worst case scenario, if you can't set like custom colors like that, just add more like... Just add more
Whoa.
stuff into the menu.
This one's silver. Yeah.
The police Pelican.
Yes! So this is the cinematic Pelican? Why is it silver? This must have been used for like a space mission or something. I don't know.
Maybe it was? Remember.
Default one's alright though. It's that nice green color. I don't remember the Pelicans being this green in Reach, to be honest.
I think it's probably the lighting, because are you using the Installation 01 lighting?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that one's pretty bright. I think.
Oh, it's the Pelican that Keys flies on? That makes sense.
No.
This is so cool though. Holy shit, I'm so happy to have a custom Reach map. This is like...
Was it hard? I wasn't really watching.
It was literally so easy.
Is it just like the AS files or whatever?
That you just export it as like the Gen 4 thing, but instead of a model, you click scenario and then you just check all the boxes that you want. It broke for me when I tried to export with everything on it, so I just selected like instance geo, regular geo, portals.
Yeah, I don't know if he's fully done everything yet.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But honestly, it looks so damn good already.
Yeah. I gotta try out the Wolverine type of vehicles. See if that actually like works sort of. Still haven't gotten it. I don't know, I haven't gotten to try that yet. Mostly because of animations. I wonder if the Mantis vehicle type is better in Reach.
Is it still in there?
Yeah, it is.
I can't imagine they prototyped it too much more. You should just check if it has the same exact property as S3, and if it does, they probably just left it in. Oh, so they use the Oni Pelican. I guess they use the Oni Pelican like in the right places in campaign. Like anytime that you'd expect Oni to be doing stuff, there's an Oni Pelican instead.
Same Mantis vehicle type.
Damn, that's rough. Also, why can't I shoot this gun? Oh, I remember this. Holy shit, I remember this bug back during Extinction, or it's not a bug.
Oh my god. I remember you like struggle. I don't know. Like, for some reason, I do remember this. Like,
God, there was like some special thing. I think it might have been in the weapon tag, actually.
something like that.
God, I remember this though. I was like, for the longest time, I was racking my brain, trying to figure out what it was.
Wasn't it just a flag in the weapon tag?
I think so. It was something. I just can't remember what it was. I have no idea. I could have sworn it was in the vehicle though.
Need to fix biped driving.
For real.
Gonna bring it up every time.
Got
So I
delayed
made,
another
like,
month because of you.
I made like the whole Reaver and stuff, and like can't even use that in multiplayer. It sucks. It's like other than like damage and stuff, it's like all the animations are complete and everything. It's so cool.
Oh, I crashed it. I crashed it. No.
Look what you've done.
I remember this too. There's like, if you put the flags for parents, primary gunner, and like some other one, it crashes the game. Or one out for Carter. God.
My boy Carter.
He didn't deserve it.
He did it to himself.
He deserved better. Shoot. I don't remember. There's something I gotta check.
Shin Gun's model animation graph does not contain a combat stance. Can't believe this.
How could Bungie not include a combat stance? What were they thinking?
I got an error the other day. It was like an error I've never seen because usually in the like Blender toolkit, it'll tell you if you have too many root bones on your model. And I exported one with 15 root bones on accident, and I put it in game, and it was like, error, this has 15 root bones, there should only be one. I'm just like, oh, never seen
Oops,
that one.
sorry. Whoa.
Never seen that one before.
On your own noble Carter out. Ow.
What you can do for the like backdoor thing? Kind of talking about it.
A what?
Like that back door being able to like toggle opening and closing it.
Oh yeah, there's gotta be a way to do it. Like a melee button that just activates it.
Something.
Because if I tied that to like secondary firing, right, and I had my secondary weapon, or like I had an illumination, right, secondary weapon illumination, I could just tie it to weapon illumination, hold down Q, let it open up, let go, let it go back down.
I mean, guess. Maybe holding Q to keep it open wouldn't be the worst thing.
Well, the fact that you could even do it at all is kind of sick.
I know, but it's like, usually that like turret is on the back of it, and like, I don't know.
There's a turret in the reach on them? No, what?
Well, no, that's something. I guess that's something that you did in the first.
Oh, that's
extension.
right.
You know what I was talking about? Like the
Yeah.
turret that you could attach.
Which was
I
pretty
always
cool.
like that.
I could put it like deeper in the Pelican and then just not worry about it.
I guess so.
Or I could do like the Halo 2 style where it comes down from the top of the Pelican. Like realistically, I'm probably gonna have to re-import this whole ass thing, so.
Yeah, gotta make it so you can actually walk in the cockpit.
Also, I
always hated
totally
that.
get it now. You know how weird it is? I don't know if you remember, the interior of the Reach Pelican is a separate
Like
cinema.
an attachment. Yeah.
Because the fucking lighting is like pitch black unless you do it that way.
Oh.
Because you bake a model on the inside of it, the lighting is. That's such a
Well, you could do
scuffed
draft
solution.
lighting. You could do draft lighting. but I
Yeah.
guess they didn't
Why?
want to.
Of course they're not gonna do draft lighting. That's disgusting. No, if you do draft lighting on your objects, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me if you're.
Dude, the structure for the BFG needed Virgin. I just freaking read. Someone said Virgin Pelican versus Chad Revenant, and I just read that. I was gonna say it needs draft lighting because otherwise the inside of there is just pitch black. Like there's no way around it, I
Somebody, no,
swear.
somebody found a way. Somebody, whoever did, I think the Halo Infinite Pelican found a way to add lighting to objects and have it work. I don't know how the fuck they did it.
The draft lighting doesn't even look that bad in here.
Ooh, somebody said fly the Space Phantom. Oh no, because I have to.
You have to edit that. Just
As a
duplicate the
physics
vehicle.
model, that's all broken.
Oh, that. Wait, not the Space Pelican, that. Or Space Pelican, Space Phantom. Wasn't that just the normal Phantom that is the broken one?
No, it was the Space Phantom.
Isn't it just a checkbox?
I don't remember, to be honest. I really don't remember at all. But I
I remember
almost tried.
back in Blender, I was just like having or Blender. Oh my god, my mind is all over the place tonight. Back in like assembly, we would like I told so many people to do it because someone would always join your Discord and be like, "Why is it falling through the ground?" And I was like, "Oh, I gotta explain it again."
Space Phantom, Space Phantom. Yes.
I really want to remake the Extinction 1.0 Golden Warthog.
We could make it so much better too.
No, I don't even want to make it better.
No,
That
it
thing
was
is, like,
cursed.
already, dude. How is like the fact that it controls so
Oh,
bad?
that?
Like, it's fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I want
And
to
the,
keep
like,
that.
loud music and stuff. Like, it's so good. Yeah, keep that. I want to open that map in assembly just to copy all the values sorted to get it exactly how it was.
Not a bad idea. Wait, how rigid bodies? This value overrides the default group. It also overrides the value. Okay.
Yeah, there was that. You have to change it to not machine. You do like crate, I think.
None.
Or isn't there like none? Yeah. My God, someone in the chat just said, "What was the poop limo?"
It was the peak of modding at one point. Truly the highest tier that anybody could offer. Hey, that actually worked. Space Phantom physics model's fixed. Hell yeah.
Do I fully explain the poop limo, or do we just keep it like mysterious?
Well, it's a lot to explain. I don't really know how you would even go about explaining
Yeah.
something so advanced like the
Dude,
poop
that mod
limo.
was so good, and we never even got to like release it or anything. Like, 'cause they broke it instantly.
I know.
That was a mod for the Halo 3 flight. It was
Yeah,
that
we were
one.
modding the fucking Halo 3 flight with assembly like on network poking, so we were all getting the same pokes.
Dude, the throwable rock.
Throwable rock was the best
Rock
fucking
Wraith
thing.
as well. The rock wraith is pretty cool.
Don't you have a picture of the poop limo somewhere too?
There's like that one meme. I think it's like maybe pinned in
Shut
a
up
DM.
and get in the poop limo.
It's gotta be pinned in her. It's not. I don't even want to try to. Or no, I know how to find it actually.
Where is... Oh, entry rating starting set to 10. Wicked.
There's something called Extinction V3 Poo-Poo version in my downloads.
You still have Extinction in your downloads?
Dude, I think this is like Extinction 2, some version of it. I'm not sure.
Here. God damn, what the fuck? Demon hit with a 50 bomb. Holy shit, out of nowhere. That's 10 fivers! That's
Do you know
10.
what the long wraith is?
Do I know what the
think you
what
do.
is?
What Dion was saying, like still waiting for the long wraith.
Still
you know
wait-
what you know what that is?
I don't remember the long... Oh, I do. I remember.
Like the Halo Wars 2, like really long.
Yeah, the banished
I should
long.
add
range.
that. I guess you could put your whole team in it. Why wouldn't I do that, honestly?
Thank you, Demon, for the fucking 50 bomb. That's huge, dude. We're in Reach, Demon. I don't know if you've been here watching, but I got the Halo 3 map imported into Reach, man. It's happening. Your dreams have come true. We're in Reach.
Oh man, I remember now. Dude, Extinction 2 was so fun to make. I did something to the Space Phantom's turret, and it like got rid of the like space sound effects and stuff. It was really cool.
It just sounds like a regular Phantom, but pitched upwards a little bit.
Oh no, the like chin gun on it. It has like space sounds if you use it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't even remember how to get these turrets to work. I'm gonna do it off stream so I don't embarrass myself.
You just gotta check the controlled by a parent gunner.
I did. That's it. That didn't work. Fix the side guns. I'll make the side guns so people can get in them and shoot them.
There's too many of them though.
I'll delete the 2 back ones. Easy.
butt turret too.
I'll delete the butt turret.
No, not the butt turret.
No butt turrets. Not on my Space Phantom. Why does the fucking turret keep like disappearing and coming out? What is happening there?
I don't know, I see that. Man, we can make these phantoms and stuff have like an interior now. You can walk around in them.
Urdukaloli, good to see you. And also, thank you very much for the $5. Bro, are we doing Patreon of YouTube support? I'm a supporter on Discord, but you don't have the sexy emblem. Which do you prefer? Does it not have an emblem? It should. I created the roles.
They're saying they bought the Patreon thing and they don't have the role on YouTube. They pinged me about this yesterday.
On YouTube?
Yeah, they bought the Patreon role, which wouldn't give them the YouTube like channel member.
Oh yeah, they're two separate things entirely. Honestly, I need to phase one of them out already, so that way it's not confusing anymore. But yeah, there's a Patreon and YouTube, but they're separate.
Ping me about it.
Ow.
Because it is.
Holy crap, the Space Phantom? I always forget how big this thing is.
It's
Oh
huge,
my
yeah,
god.
it's really big.
Holy shit, it's huge.
Big as
Which do I prefer? Honestly, I don't know. They're both really good. YouTube's easier though, because it's all in one place.
the Patreon role bot is terrible.
I know, Patreon sucks. Like their support and all that stuff. It's terrible. This thing is spicy though. I can hear it from so far away, so I'm gonna delete it. Well, drivable Space Phantom, drivable Pelican. Patreon is corrupt. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know too much about them, but yeah, it doesn't shock me to hear that really. Alright, we're gonna get a takeoff here. We're gonna see how well the Saber handles on this map.
The Extinction Saber and Sarah. You didn't balance them at all.
They were fine.
They were not fun.
I don't think you can survive getting out of a Saber still, even with the forged version.
You cannot. You can change it so you can though.
Sort of.
Oh my god, I didn't even know. There's a cinematic version of the Saber with like a cockpit and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You can attach like the cool jet
I
thruster
don't know why
onto
we
it too.
like never used that.
Hyper, thank you very much for the $5. Fetch me that poop limo lore and feed my brain. Should we discuss the secret poop limo?
I guess so.
We can grace them.
Just for the record, I made the poop limo.
That's true.
It's my creation.
So, green...
is-
Whoa, wait, go ahead, yeah.
I was gonna say, so basically all it is like the Halo 3 like dinghy, but it's really long, so it was like the ODST limo at first because we put like 16 ODSTs in it and they would kind of like fly around in it. Oh, it flew, by the way.
Well, the context is kind of awesome too of like what we were
What was the
doing.
concept?
Well, it was like I joined in the Halo Mods voice channel, and I'd never met you before, and I
Oh,
met you
yeah,
in there,
yeah.
and you, me, and Arbon, we all agreed like, hey, let's open up Assembly because the dev version of Assembly just came out. We can mod Halo 3 for the first time on the Halo 3 Insider flight. So we all got on there, and we were modding with like network support, and we were fucking around, and we made so many cursed things. We replaced frag grenades with like rocks that instant killed you when they hit you.
Why did we not get any footage of that? I was sad. Like, there's actually like no footage of it. There's like a few.
I think
pictures.
I have footage of it somewhere on one of my hard drives. Yeah, the
But yeah,
poop level was
literally
great.
in that voice chat, you were like, "I'm gonna make some cursed stuff," and I was just like, "My God, you don't even know what cursed is," and I just started making like things. I made one of the first things I made was It was like that warthog that had like 3 fusion coils on it, and when you hung the horn, it just exploded.
That's right, the fucking kamikaze warthog. We were doing that too. I love how we could just mod it in assembly and multiplayer too with this network poking.
I know. It
That was
so
cool as
cool.
fuck.
Dude, there should be a poking stream.
That would be fun.
That would be fun. Just get like a few people and just
Ooh.
mess around in like World World or something. Poking session. Probably crash a lot.
I would have a blast with that.
Yeah, I'm remembering now that the first extinction, we didn't even have sound importing, so the saber had like really scuffed sounds and stuff. You remember that?
Yeah. Oh, we had to like find sounds that were on the map that were reasonably
I know.
good.
Now I'm like mad because I'm like, dude, like I have a thing on my channel and it's like swapping like sounds in the FSB and I'm like, dude, I could have done that all those years ago. Could have added all these custom sounds in. I just didn't know about it.
Shame. What a
So
shame.
sad. No one knew about it really.
No, nobody did, but it's fine. It's whatever.
No. You should drive the Space Banshee. It controls really well.
I love the Space Banshee's controls so much.
Try not to fly into a wall challenge very hard.
Isn't this thing naturally flyable? Oh, it is. Oh my god, the animations work. What the fuck?
Wait. Yeah, wait. The animations are definitely like broken on it, like before.
Yeah, they used to be broken. Now
Wait,
they.
is this the Sheriff in atmosphere?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
What?
I think the space one just doesn't use those animations.
Oh, that makes sense. The in-atmosphere one's the good one anyway.
Yeah. And then reminding me to stare into it. That's kind of annoying.
The in-atmosphere one doesn't have bombs though. I can't switch weapons.
Yeah. Space Banshee try to turn challenge impossible. Drivable big ball that rolls around, crushing vehicles with its weight and leaves a fire trail behind. It might kick you out if it's upside down. Although I think you can make it just not do that.
Okay, I gotta go grocery shopping. The place closes in like 40 minutes, and I don't want to have to be rushed too hard. So I think I'm gonna end the stream for now.
Speed run.
Yeah, I gotta go speed run it real quick. I'll mess around with more Reach stuff tomorrow. Shiro, good to see you, and thank you for the super chat. Yo, this new Halo 3 update looking nice. I know, they got nice lighting. It's crazy.
Low key, like Chris could fix the animation stuff by tomorrow. Like that guy is dedicated.
Yeah, I don't know
I
how
gotta
he's
ask
not
him
burning
about
out.
But I'm glad he's not.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go though. I'm gonna disconnect from the call. I don't know how busy I'll be tonight. We might be able to do some cool modding shit later if you're down. I'll let you know.
Yeah. What if we just cursed Halo Reach stuff tomorrow?
That could be really fun.
You haven't done a cursed stream yet. I'm just saying.
That's true.
I
It's
don't
been a
think
while. It's been a
So.
while.
Just an idea.
Should pop up an assembly real quick.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, talk to you later, dude.
Yes, yeah.
All right, chat. You know what time it is. Been streaming for probably like 4 hours. No, over 4 hours now. Yeah. It's been fun. I've had a good time today. I hope you have as well. We did import a custom map into Halo Reach with the awesome fork of General's Tools by Crisp and Heed. Absolutely fantastic work. They are actual legends for doing this. I love it so much. We'll be doing more Halo 3 stuff, more Halo Reach stuff tomorrow. Definitely more Halo Reach stuff now that the community tools are maturing to the point where we can actually do stuff like this. And it'll be really fun. It'll be really, really fun. So I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Need better outro music than this. What is this music? Hold on. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I hope you had fun. We did cool Guardian stuff. We made its effects look really good. Soon we can get the better sound effects rolling. We get the shield rolling, some damage states, making it into a full enemy. I'll release the tags. You can play with them yourself. Drop them into your own Halo 3 worlds. That being said, though, I gotta go get some groceries and eat. Tune into the stream tomorrow. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe with notifications on so you never miss a stream. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for all the support today. You all have been wonderful. And I hope you enjoy all the future streams. Have a lovely rest of your night. See ya.